pool this year. Not only that, but Kings is the home of the WSOP Europe, WPT, Party Poker, Grand Prix, and Party Poker Millions. The benefits of worldwide known brands present a huge opportunity to constantly earn money by promoting Kings. Thanks to great technology, we know everything about the players that you bring. We know when he visits the website, pre-registers to a tournament, and arrives at Kings, where he buys the buy-in and plays. Thanks to our fully integrated system, we even know on which position he or she ends up. And when do you get your commission? On all of these 3 steps: website visit, online pre-registration, and bot buy-in, as well as for any re-entry or buy-in bought within the same poker festival. Let's talk about money for a second. Say you bring 1,000 users to a website. We pay €0.16 per visit, which means €160 in your pocket. Out of these 1,000 visitors, 50 pre-registered to a tournament. We pay €0.5 for every pre-registration. You get €25 on top of what you already earned. If half of them redeem their pre-registrations, 25 people visit Kings and jump into the live game. We know that they make 5.4 entries, with €20 being the average service fee. Having this said, 25 visitors bring you on average €675. To sum it up, you just earned €860, and you only promoted one festival. You can do this on a weekly basis. Over and over again, you can bring traffic to our website, make them pre-register and visit Kings. You earn like a king. Don't wait. Join our affiliate program at partner.kings-resort.com.
Yes, guys, you're gonna play with phone on the table. I take your phone.
Nothing in the pocket? Or in your phone?
Oh, yeah.
You sell it.
What, are you in charge now?
Yes.
What? How can you be in charge with the companies? Come on.
He has too much child. He needs phone.
I just returned from my where? My friend asked where.
Not Facebook?
Where's the live? My friend asked me where's live.
But on Facebook. Which
On King's Resort Casino.
Which is Facebook?
It's not half an hour. It's only half an hour.
King's Resort. I'm supposed to write King's Resort on Facebook. Not to live? Live. No, not now. It's going to be a delay of 30 minutes.
Excuse me? Can I...
Can you send it to me?
So, guys, pull your chip out from the rack.
Just write King's Casino. King's Casino. Yeah, on Facebook write King's Casino and it's going to pop. I'm calling to my mom.
Not from you. I will send you
So, guys, please give me the rack. Guys, please. Now don't play with the phone.
I just sent to you take this out. Can you take this out?
This can take here, right? Sorry.
Sorry?
This can take here.
Don't hinder much. My first? You? My first? You? Six times?
So, guys, button 7, you shuffle up. So only put the cards here, guys. Here's the line. Guys, hear me? Here's the line.
For what?
Easy for 2 seconds. Put the cards from the line.
From the line.
From the line.
Cards. Okay.
Cards on the line.
Yeah. Ah, okay. Now I see.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, dudes and dudettes, it is another live stream from King's Resort, and I tell you what, you guys have probably had it spammed on your Facebook, on your Instagram, everyone raving about the German Poker Masters over the last week and a half, and that's because it's €1 million guaranteed prize pool, the €230 buy-in. Day 2, all of day 1 players that bagged and tagged have come back today in the hopes that they can make it to the final table and to be in with a chance of winning 180,000 euros plus that WSOP Europe main event ticket. There is a fan favorite at the table, El Benjamin, a good friend of mine, in seat 2. OOP in chat saying, oh no, not the bunny ears guy. We need a win here with the commentators. No Forbes, unfortunately, but it is myself, Henry Kilbane. Jukebox Rover saying, how many left?
Sir,
I
can ask you
will
please to use the line with cards?
find out for you guys.
Yeah.
Egg and Chips saying, hi Henry, how you doing, Egg and Chips? Long time no see, guys. It's been a while. It's been a while.
2 race. I know. 40,000. Free call.
It looks like we got the, is that like the floorman's headset?
4 pass. 5 pass. 6 pass.
Oh, that's
7
the dealer's headset. Oh, that's gonna
8
get really
pass.
tilting. We need to get that turned down somehow.
One call.
To be the first one who win the
Don't worry, guys. I'm on it. I'm on it.
3 pairs. One check. 2 check.
Right. Don't worry, guys. Message sent. Nightbot first place is not 41,000 euros.
3 bet.
God.
60,000.
All right. Don't
One
worry, boys
pass,
and girls. I
2
got you.
pass.
I got you. What I want to know is what everyone's been up to. I've been away for a month. Has anyone been down to Kings recently? Has anyone had any big results online? Let me know in the chat. You guys know I do love a run good story.
תגיד, מה היה לו? יד ראשונה, מה היה לו? נראה לי שכן.
צריך כרית? לא, צריך כרית לגב.
Free pass. 4 pass. 5 pass. Six race,
Suarez
50,000.
waking up with queens from the hijack. Late position. Looks like he's playing 22 big blind stack. Varga, on the other hand, nursing a
7
short
pass.
stack. Going to get out of the way with the raggy ace.
8 call. 1 pass. 2 pass. Heads up.
Wow. A hard defend, well, calls on the button. And see a queen, a 10, a 3, 2 clubs and a spade flop. Top set, the Lithuanian.
Six
Open
bet,
ender, backdoor
80,000.
spades for Bahar.
Už tak poprosím někoho, jestli můžete
I mean,
si
with
zvolat
this c-bet size as well, this
dealerovi
could
s mikrofonem pomoct.
easily go in the middle. His c-bet pretty big.
8 call.
It's bet 80,000 into 130,000. Makes the call. 10 of hearts on the turn, giving Suarez 100% lock on the hand. There's 290 out there. I mean, he's kind of set up for a pot size bet jam on the turn, but with such a lock on this hand. Yeah,
6 check.
yeah, I like it.
8 check.
I like it. Good man. 5 of diamonds rolls off on the river and bit of posturing from yeah, Ace Hamilton, yeah, it is over 169k. It's closer to like 180k. I'm just getting the details sent over to me because it's been a while. It has been a while.
6 bet all in. 8 pass.
He does move all in. Bahar obviously folds his king high.
Pass, 5 pass, 6 pass, 7 pass. Eight raise all in. 1 pass.
Bahar open jamming
2 pass.
from the cutoff of the ace queen. Vogel looking down at queens from the big blind, just double checks.
Free call.
Not been spoiled for action here already. 3 hands in. Bahar
Správně položený.
in bad shape.
Jo, jo, jenom ty karty, jo, v pohodě.
Have 2 flush draws. And
A můžu?
an ace as well.
Okay.
Hey, everyone over on the Facebook page, how we doing? You lovely people.
Tak řekněte.
Yes, I have missed you guys. Queen on the turn, gonna lock it up for Vogel. And Bahar gonna hit the showers early doors. Just gonna catch up with the chat. Jonathan saying, hey Henry, yo, Jonathan, what's up, yo? Rowlin Bunkhouse saying, how many left, please? Rowlin, I am on it. I am on it. I have sent the necessary messages out. Just bear with me. I'm actually not at King's Resort for this one. Jukebox, don't start, all right? Don't start laughing at my 2 flush draws comment, okay? Fred Sheetis saying hi, Henry, and the whole booth and the whole world. Fred Sheetis, it's been a minute, bro. How we doing? I've missed all of you. I feel like it's been a good, what, like month since my last stream? Beautiful people.
5 pass. 6 pass.
So yeah.
7 pass.
So we had 6,961 entries. That's insane. There was like one flight with like 1,300 entries in it.
Or check.
That's just like one day one. Do you know how many tables that
Up.
is? Can someone do the math? I don't know why I'm saying it like I know what the answer
check.
is, but that's just
50,000.
batshit crazy. That's a lot of people.
Free
And
call.
Vogel's run good continuing as Magis just burns 50,000.
Check, check.
Checks through on the 3 of spades turn, and it does bring a 4th spade on the river.
Free bet 60,000. 4 pass.
You guys can probably hear me typing away in the background. Just ignore that. Okay. So I've got some information for you guys as promised. So the final prize pool, bearing in mind this is a 230 euro buy-in.
For payout, yeah? Okay. I think you can go with me. If there is nobody.
200.
Yes, okay, we can manage it together. Yeah. We can go together.
And 30 euro buy-in.
You got.
We collected over 1,322,000 euros, and we are down to the final 251. So we got a long old stream. Like this is probably going to be like an 8-hour stream, I'd probably guess. So it's going to be
I don't know.
going to be a long old day, but these are the ones. These are the ones that we want. These are the streams that I live for personally. Just slowly getting through all of the commands, guys. So I will be giving you my undivided attention within about 5 minutes' time.
Raise all in. 5 pass showdown.
Oh my god, match is just like, what?
Ladies and gentlemen, PokerMasters closer tournament. Let's come back to our seats. Already start about 2 minutes. You have last 2 minutes left on your ring.
No, počuj, má tam někdo hore? Jo, super, výborně. OK.
Well, that's one way of doing it. 3 spades on the flop, giving Tazarov a lot of hope. 7 of diamonds on a turn, going to need a spade and a spade only. Doesn't find it, no bueno for the Bulgarian. Going to head to the cash desk. Solid run, but you know how it is. You know, you make it through 6,000 players and come in 250. It kind of feels like a kick in the teeth.
Prečo je to taká strašná tma na tom stole?
1,322,590 euros. Cool.
Yeah.
I really need a moderator for this channel.
7 pass.
How much do people normally pay moderators? Like, has anyone got any experience moderating Twitch channels? I'd be really interested in knowing what the going day rate is, or stream rate is, or whatever it is, so that I can just commentate, and someone can take care of.
4 raise. 45. 5 pass. Heads up. Six bet 55. Or call.
Check.
Right, chat.
Or bet
That's
on.
it. You guys have now got my full, undivided attention. Fred Genius said, where are you now, if not at Kings? I'm currently on the Black Sea coast in Bulgaria. Tropke said, German Poker Days English stream. Firstly, that's not how you spell English. Secondly, there's a German stream, and my boy, Zippo, is over there taking care of that in
275.
German.
275.
If you go over there, tell him Henry says he loves you. Can't wait to see you and grab a beer. Send him my best regards. Guy's an absolute legend. Love Zippo. He's got to go. Me and him are going to collab too. Me and him are. What? KK294 with the Twitch Prime. 8 months in a row. And KK, you never even get involved in the chat, man. You're just like always lurking and subscribing every time I'm streaming. I love it. Absolute legend. Magic's getting 1-3 with the 7s. OOP in chat saying there's a German stream too, buddy. I love the little needle on the end there with the buddy as well. I appreciate that. RN Ram saying go go AL Benjamin. What? There's actually people that really root for AL?
Sorry?
I thought that was just like a troll.
They know that they are seed openers. To raise 45,000. Mám to hovoriť anglicky alebo česky? Alebo slovensky? 3 pas. OK. Dobre. Four pass. 5 call. 6 pass. Pass.
Obviously, no one actually respects AL Benjamin's opens.
Heads up.
Sefert says, you know what? Ace-6 on the button. I'm going to play it. And what a spicy flop. Queen 6 deuce. 2 spades and a heart. Top pair. For AL. Middle pair and a nut flush draw. For Sefert. The German repping the Germans. Philo said, what a flop. See you at the river. Tell me about it. For taking the betting lead after AL checked over to him. That's 50k into 120,000, around 40%. How are we feeling about this bet size, chat? I like it. I like it.
To raise 200.
Oh wow, AL's gone for the Czech raise. 200,000. This could get spicier than I thought it was gonna get. I thought it was gonna get spicy on the turn. I didn't think it was gonna get this spicy this quickly. Sefert does decide to just call. 540k out there. 5 of diamonds. Rolls off on the turn. AL with a little over pot, but still 30 big blinds. Oh, he does jam. I mean, I feel like Sefert could still have like king queen here, you know. Even ace queen offsuit at a certain frequency. But AL does decide to jam, and Sefert says, you know what, 40 big blinds, Stack preservation, 180,000 euros for first. I'm gonna find a better spot.
We can play again, okay? The winning hand must show one card.
Thomas saying Ale is the king of troll poker.
Okay, good.
He is indeed. You know it, Thomas.
Okay.
Gotta give that comment a like.
Good, sir, my friend. Yeah? Huh? One card you choose. It's make fun. No, we want to be famous. Okay? One card. Okay?
You can just hear Ale chatting shit at the table as always.
Okay, show one.
You're big, yeah. I already take the ante. Three raise. 50,000.
Warren Ramsey, well played in the chat. I have to say I agree. Hansi saying lags.
5 pass.
Assuming you're talking about the stream.
6 pass.
Yeah, let me know, guys. Stream quality seems to be pretty solid my end. So it may just be your connection. It may be our connection as well.
7 pass.
Ale Benjamin saying Tome and Jonathan, the biggest sheep.
Two call.
Oh, look at this. Now deciding to just flat call kings out of the big blind against the chip leader of the table. Jack 6 Trey.
Check. 3 check.
Checks through. 5 of diamonds on the
Two
turn.
bets,
I'm assuming
75,000.
Hale's going to size up here.
3 pass.
And a bet of 75,000. Gets a fold and at the ace high.
Kde ste dobu a zase tu nikto není?
I will go. I keep feeling I will go. Look. Welcome to the table. Buongiorno. Italiano?
Here we have 2 more players, position 1, position 8. Do you have information about them, like names?
Ale
chip counts?
just welcoming
Perfect.
the new players to the table.
For call, 5 pass. Yeah. Six. Raise 65.
Yo. Well, Calvin in the chat said, what's up from Afghanistan, boys? Didn't see you guys for a while. It has been, it feels like it's been a long time.
Seven pass. 2 pass.
Major crack saying Zippo. Not sure
3 pass.
what we talk about. Frenchie is saying everything is good
4
here.
call.
OOP in the chat saying some nice old FPS.
Heads up.
You mean some low FPS? Yeah, I'm on like 360 at the moment. Let's see if I can get on 720.
4 check, 6 check.
Dealer, as always, happy to deal spicy flops. Does check through.
4
I
bet
feel like
55.
with the amount in the middle on a king 10-4, quite a wet-ish connected board. So I was going to have a lot of king jack suited, queen jacks, 10x, ace jacks.
6 call.
That can continue on the flop. As far as does call on the turn, as man just goes for the delayed c-bet and gets there on the river. 10 of clubs. And I think
4 bet
Magis
85.
is gonna.
6 call showdown.
Well, I thought he was gonna lose more, but I thought he was gonna get stacked due to the size of the pot. But I guess it's kind of like I don't know if it was a blocker bet. I don't know if it was a value bet. To be honest with you,
Button position.
I don't know much about poker. All I know is that it has 5 letters in the word and starts with a P. Jukebox Romy saying King Queen should never bet there again. I mean, it depends what you're aiming to achieve, right? Jukebox. Like if you want to set the price, then fine. I can get behind, you know, leaving yourself with 15 big blinds behind.
Yep. Thank you. Thank you.
I feel like
Come on,
it's
you
a
know
strong
me.
enough hand
You know me.
to kind of check call with as well. You know, as diamonds do miss, some of the straight draws you mentioned miss as well.
5 raise.
Allow your opponent
40.
chance to bluff the river.
Pass.
But if you're worried about being put in like a really awkward spot, like if your opponent jams, then I can get
6
behind.
pass, 7 pass, 8 pass.
I can
1
get
pass.
behind betting there.
2 pass.
Yo, Sebastian in the chat.
3 pass.
Stefan in the chat as well. What is going on, boys? Adar Zelikovic saying, how many players left? 250? Still a long old way to go.
4 call.
Yeah? You're famous.
Heads up.
Really? So it's going pretty good. They take a table. Simultaneous. They take the big
4
your
check.
big blind.
5 bet 40,000.
Triple saying you can only beat King Jack, nothing else. You can aim for value there.
Ah, you're a
5
millionaire,
pass.
huh? You're a millionaire.
Sorry, 4 pass, of course.
Only millionaire don't like that. Huh? Millionaire? Billionaire?
Is he talking about?
Ah.
So you're talking about, you know, if he's going for value there, then the only hands that he can target for value is King Jack. Yeah, I can get behind that. I can get behind that.
Where are you living?
Yeah, and it's at a very low frequency, like King 9 suited. But I think when it checks through on the flop, I don't think our opponent ever really has a king. I don't know, just like current population in these fields, I don't think many people are kind of checking back flop with top pair. I think it was more of a blocker bet. Like I said, there was about 280 out there. You bet 80k out of like a 380 stack.
6 raise 55.
Just, you know how like some people kind of almost level
7
themselves
pass.
in thinking, well,
8 pass. 1
if I
pass.
bet he's not gonna.
2 pass.
This is like a very recreational line, right? And it's absolute. You know,
3
you
pass.
guys have known me long enough to know that I never
4 pass.
like judge recreationals for the moves that they make. It's something that we've all been through. I think everyone at some point in their poker career has probably done every move possible and every sizing possible. I think like the block bet mentality is like, right, if I'm going to bet river, my opponent's never gonna bluff jam over the top of me betting, because like in certain people's minds they're like, this bet looks so strong, there's no way anyone would ever bluff. And it's also like, well, also if I bet, it doesn't mean that I'm going to put myself in a tough spot by allowing my opponent to bluff, which kind of doesn't make sense, right? Like if you've got a hand that you're happy to call off with, then surely the idea is that we do want to allow our opponents to bluff. But then it gets even more interesting is when, I know we've had it before on stream, where someone will like block bet river, and then their opponent will go all in over the top, and then they call it off anyway. It's like, dude, like you did the old, you know, in brackets, information bet. You got the info that you wanted, so why are we still calling? Yeah, no full set if you check, you just have to fold to almost any bigger bet. Schleppigor saying good luck, AL. I don't know. I mean, if we check, I don't think we have to fold. I think we probably call like 160. And also, I think like just the action on the flop. I feel like our opponent with a flush draw would have taken a little bit more time to make a decision, if that makes sense. I don't know if you guys can get behind that like psychological aspect of it. David Benjamin saying update of the field. Yeah, 229 players left.
8 pass. 1 pass. 2 pass.
6,000.
3 race. 4
961 entries. Wow. That is insane.
4 pass. 5 race. 120. 6 pass.
Oh, anything better than 80k? Yeah, I think we still have to kind of call even like 150k, like half pot ish on the river. Things get really interesting when our opponent makes bets a really polarizing size. So like say he bets like 250 into 280 on the river. That's when it gets really spicy. But I feel like in these fields, just like population tendencies, I don't think people are balanced enough for their polarizing sizes. I mean, more often than not, it's just the absolute nuts. But it would have been interesting if you checked to see what size he went for. You're welcome, David. And yeah, all the updates that I get, I'll obviously give you guys straight away. So don't you worry about that.
2 race.
Always update you guys.
3 pass. 4 pass. 5 pass. 6 call. 7 pass.
Massive shout out to all of you in the chat as well, keeping me company on this Sunday. Even for those of you who don't know me,
8.
probably a good thing. I mean, fair play. If I,
170.
you know, was in your guys' position, I probably wouldn't know me either. But my name is Henry Kilbane. Do all the live commentary for Kings Resort, and currently, you know, I should post a story on Instagram for you guys. I'm currently sat in a silk robe
Sorry?
with my cowboy hat on
Yeah, I give you.
while streaming this for you
You take
guys
You take
in
them.
Eastern Europe. I love it.
You were at the table where I was giving you big
Those are the updated chip counts on your screens as well.
small blind.
You can see KRK and Vogel with heaps. Benjamin on the tails though, 56 big blinds.
Plus.
Plenty of room.
Three call.
French student saying, Henry, will you be at
5
Kings in November? I will be in Kings up until the 4th of November. I think that's when the main event finishes, if I'm not mistaken.
Can you put the cards on the line? Thank you. On the line, there's a line. Perfect. 6 call.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I'll be there until the end of
7 race, all in. Vždy mi povedz, keď nemajú karty na čer, hneď mi povedz a ja mu dám. 7
end of
race, all in.
WSOP.
Don't touch
Should be
the
fun,
fixed
guys. It's going to be fun.
When it's your turn, I will count it. I'll just announce all in. 8 call.
So looks like we got a bit of a hand developing here. Vogel limping in from +1. I think a lot of you would agree that that's slightly unorthodox. With King 7 suited as far as in the cutoff with King
1
10.
plus.
Varga deciding that 6-5 of diamonds is good enough for him. And then Gerke in the small blind says, well, even though we've got an under the gun +1 limper behind, I'm going to flat call with ace-jack offsuit because I know that he limped in with King 7 of clubs and that Varga's got 6-5 of diamonds. It's just amazing. All right? You guys keep saying to me, Henry, where should I go and play
6
poker?
plus.
You know, where is there tons of value? Well,
Showdown.
sit back, strap yourselves in, boys and girls,
You first.
because
Showdown.
we've got an all-in and a call. Any prop bets as well, if anyone wants to. I'll give someone 2-1 on 6-5 suited right now. Anyone? Anyone want 2-1 on 10 euros?
Okay, môžem?
Well, too late.
Okay, nemáš zapnutú len telku. Teda letí.
Yeah, first prize. Yeah, good one, Nightbot. 300 euros, 200 plus 30. Genius.
Jo, všimol som si, pohoda.
Oh, I told you guys, take the 2-1. 40% is 100% on the river. You know it. There it is, the open ender of the turn. You just know it. You guys already know. Ah, bricks out. 4 hearts on the river. And we're going to lose Varga. Going to head to the cash desk. God. Jukebox saying I need some sun run in the Sats to be in the WSOP this year.
Tell them a dealer change.
Shilapag was saying, as usual, some German genius full screen. With the big blind. Oh. You guys, I have missed you lot. I have
Slyšíme?
missed you lot.
V pohodě? Všechno?
Bunch of reprobates.
Mě slyšíte? Dobré.
There we go. It updated itself.
Free pass. Four pass. 5 pass. 6 pass.
Philo, it's not 50k. It's
8
not
pass.
50k. You can see the payouts going across the top of your screens right there.
Piano piano. Milano? Palermo? Venezia? Sampdoria?
Yeah, 100k for second.
One race 65,000.
A blind versus blind situation. And Ale does love to chat at the table. Not going to get involved this time though. Jubal saying good night. Got work tomorrow. Enjoy your Monday, pal, and hopefully you have a productive week. Enjoy.
Yep. 4 pass. 5 pass.
Paranoid Flow saying information on Nightbot is wrong.
6 raise.
Yeah, I know, pal.
45.
I haven't been given the information
call.
yet.
1 pass. 2 pass.
I've only been given the top 3 spots.
3 call.
Payout. Sorry, the top 9 spots in payouts. I haven't been given the full
3
list of payouts yet.
3 check. 6 bet 80,000. 8 pass. 3 pass.
Yeah, and how you doing, Paranoid Flow, man? How you been, dude? King Creep saying good morning, everyone. Yo. Richard is saying, yo, Nightbot, you're on drugs or something? Yeah, Nightbot. Oh, see, now we've offended Nightbot.
Number 70, she finished in the first percent of the tournament. Top first percent.
Okay, change blinds. 10,000, 25,000.
Finished 70.
Paranoid Flow saying, working non-stop, Henry, these days. Yeah, I've seen, dude. It looks... you know, I'm impressed. I am impressed. There's been some pretty cool changes. Caroline Shallock has joined the chat, ladies and gentlemen.
8 raise 65,000.
Caroline, how are you doing? Can't wait to see you next time. Give you a big hug. Another regular at King's Resort. I'm fairly sure I saw that you were playing this very event. Caroline, you made day 2, if I'm not mistaken. Are you still in?
1 call.
Are you
2
crushing souls?
3 pass.
Juban saying, can you fix the flag from Stravs?
4 re-raise all in.
Well, unfortunately I can't because
2 count.
I don't know where he's from. And don't forget, guys, people that come to Kings, they get to choose what flag
205.
they use. So if he's like said to the floor staff that that's the flag he wanted or wants, then there's nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Madge's just said, you know what, 10 big blinds, king deuce from the big blind. Yeah, let's run it. Because he just knew the flop was going to be king high. Can't say I blame him. Ayah. Dead on the turn. What a needle flop.
Sit open pozice 4. Floorman, prosím. Pán, jo, vyřazený. Jo, 4. Hey.
Caroline said she busted in 447th place. Gee, Caroline, how much did you cash for? What was that? Like 400, 500?
Only big blind. Yes. 6 pass. 25.
Shuban saying he's from Slovenia.
Eight
That
pass.
isn't a Slovenian flag. Yeah,
One
but
pass,
like I
two
just
pass.
said, you know,
3 pass.
he may have chose to have that flag. Parallel saying, Henry, please watch Nightbot a bit. It's out of control right now. It should have been taken care of. I've taken care of everything. So all the information that gets typed into the chat is by me.
Spadla karta ze stolu.
Entry
Spadla karta,
count
my
is
teď
correct.
přimíchání, musím to měnit,
The
nebo
commentator
jak to mám zahrát.
command is correct. The event command is correct. There's even a Henry command.
No, jasně, no, ty vole.
A je tu?
Martina Lem, jo.
It's got my nickname. And yeah, it's not going to be long. Yeah, Paranoid Flow. I turned off the payouts command because I haven't got the payouts yet. Yo, King Creeps, did you resubscribe?
Big blind ante, please.
You absolute legend.
Please.
With the Twitch Prime as
Please.
well.
Please. So no card, eh? Seven pass. Eight raise 65,000. One pass. Two pass. Free call. 5 pass. And 6 call.
King Creeps, I have no idea why your sub didn't come through. Also, want to give a massive shout out to everyone as well who has hit that follow button tonight. Just hit the 34,000 followers mark. It's been a ride, boys and girls. It has been a ride, but we got there. We're almost on the 4 million views
Eight
as
bet
well. I mean,
85,000.
I do love my job. Yeah, I think there's like a delay on the commands that you can type in, King Creeps. Paranoid saying, I see. Good work, Henry. Had no idea you have control. I try. I'll try and take control of the situation. And you know, if I don't have control of the situation, I just wing it.
And 6 pass.
Looks like the C-bet from the pocket eights is going to get through. I like the sizing as well from Gurke there. I mean, he could have got floated there, but he does get ace high, king high to fold. So, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, if you head over to the PokerRoomKings.com website, find out all the tournaments we got coming up at Kings Resort over the next couple of months. It is insane. Let's come around the corner. Got the WSOP circuit. We've got WSOP Europe just like a month and a half away now. It feels like just yesterday we were watching Jack Sinclair be crowned the champion of Europe when he took down the main event, if you guys can recall.
55,000.
He beat Laszlo Bojtas heads up. Feels like yesterday. It was actually a year ago.
7 call.
Can't wait. Can't wait It's going to be like 30 days of non-stop poker action. I'll tell you what else is action-packed. This flop, Queen Jack 9. Bottom pair and an open ender for Hoffman, who defended his big blind with 10-9 offsuit. Absolutely fine. Versus a button open. Safe with top pair and a gut shot.
60,000.
Fires out a C bet of 60k into 145k.
7 call.
Elad saying, hey Henry, how you doing? Long time no see. I know, man. Tell me about it. It's been a long, old
7 check. 5 check.
minute. Yeah, 7k entries, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 6,961 entries. Fourth diamond rolling off on the river, giving Hoffman 2 pair, but safe as straight. Gonna be good. Absolutely no idea what Major Crack is talking about, but I think Major Crack is actually on the crack. You're welcome, a Willie number 4. You are welcome.
25, please.
Hey, there's a lot of people watching. We got Sebastian, we got Maximilian, Dan, we got
Because I want.
Richie in the chat. Hey, yo, Richie, I know you missed me, dude. It's okay.
2 pass. Free call. 25. 4 pass. 5 pass. 6, 7 pass.
I just got a message, chat, from AL Benjamin in seat number 2, saying "Make me famous."
And
So,
check blind.
any
Heads up.
good word about AL
Free check.
that comes out of my mouth, you guys now know that I was bribed.
8 bet. 35,000. Free pass.
Flippe saying hi. Hello to you too, Flippe.
2 pass.
Shahava saying hi, H. Hey, how you doing, Shahava? I hope you're well. Richie saying, "True Henry, come with me to Vegas in 2 weeks." What? Why are you going to Vegas
65,000. 4 pass.
in September? Who does that?
6 pass.
That doesn't make any sense.
7 pass. Your answer. 65. 8 pass. One pass.
Going to Vegas in September is like going to the beach in January. Just you just shouldn't do it. Just should not be done. Should I be going to make AL famous? I think he did that on his own. Plus, you don't want to be famous anyway, man. Like, imagine like being famous in the poker world. I don't know.
You're famous now. You have to.
The pressure. You know, people constantly going after you, attacking you. Everything you tweet, everything you post on social media, it's like it's going to have some form of backlash. Every play that you make on TV, there's always going to be someone that goes after you and like disagrees with what you did. Nah, not for me. Not for me, thank you very much. Richard saying better weather and better games I heard from at that time. Go for 4 weeks, I'll let you know how the games are. That'd be awesome, man. Yeah, let me know. I've got like a free 2 weeks towards the middle of September. So we could certainly do something. I'll tell you what else we can do. We can play a massive pot. Vogel, who has been running pretty, you know, but he's been running well. Opened from under the gun with the ace, queen offsuit, and Stravs with a 3-bet from the small blind with the 10s to 180,000. So it's going to be 400,000 going to the flop. That is a queen, 9, 2 clubs, trip queens, and the ace of clubs for dessert for Vogel.
One bet, 150.
Flops the nut trips, and Stravs gonna be pretty happy to continue here, but you do have to ask yourself though against what range are we truly happy against. We're only really ahead of ace jack, like that's like opening from under the gun.
One check.
We lose to 9s, obviously ahead of 8s. We're not getting any value out of 8s anyway. Block queen 10, but I don't think that's that relevant. I guess we block some 10x of club hand combos as well.
One pass.
But I mean, he folds to the 175,000 chip bet on the turn. It's getting like 5-1 on a call. It's the correct laydown. We can be results orientated every now and then, chat. Should have people saying it's warm in January at the beach in Israel. All right, pal. You know what I was trying to say. You know what I meant. Should have people saying, tell me about it again without being famous. Yeah, man, like, it's... I don't know. I just... You know, when you watch these, like, absolute beasts, you know, like these just legends of the game who have studied thousands and thousands and thousands of hours of game theory at a very high level, and you know, you see the videos pop up on social media, and then you scroll through the comments section and you just see people like
7 raise, 55,000.
slating the best players in the world, and it's just, I don't know, I would just rather be successful without being famous. I just don't see the benefits of it.
Free call. Heads up. Free check.
Vogel deciding to just fight cool
7 bet,
with his kings.
75,000.
8-7 deuce. 2 spades board. Hoffman flopping top pair has connected with this flop, and Vogel very disguised overpair. Looks like he is reaching for raising chips. the Vogel train continues.
175.
Hoffman, understandably,
Seven
not
call.
going anywhere just yet. The flopping top pair. Got a big pot brewing. 9 of spades on the turn could potentially slow down. So the actual low Vogel with
Free bet 200.
king of spades. And I think this bet on the turn is going to get Hoffman out of there. Pretty bad card for him. I mean, even like the jack nines, 9 10s, 6 5s get there. Spades as well. He does call, and
Free check.
I mean,
7 check. Showdown.
nice life. Vogel gonna be disgusted when he sees that jack on the river, and Hoffman can't even really look him in the eyes, just kind of looks away. That's brilliant. That is brilliant. Chilep Eagle saying they can study for a lifetime. Nothing can stop a cooling station from cooling your ass down. You see, yo, I mean, hey, man. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Modsor saying, yo. How we doing, man? Welcome back, Henry. Thanks, buddy. Good to be back. It's been a while. It's been a while. So as you guys know, we always like to talk about controversial topics on stream. So if anyone has any interesting subjects that they would like to discuss, feel free to drop a message in the chat.
5 pass. 6 pass. 7 pass. 8 pass. 1 pass. 2 raise 55,000. 3 call.
Mods are saying, you doing the WSOP circuit? Yeah, I believe so, pal. It's gonna be like 40 days of streaming, like 12 hours a day. I'm gonna need, you know, I'm gonna need good morale and good vibes in the chat pretty much every day. It's gonna be a grind, but I tell you what, some exciting news. I have managed to already convince some legends to come and join me in the commentary booth.
3 players.
You know, we've got Phil Hellmuth coming to Kings, Daniel Negreanu's coming to Kings, all the German crew, you know, Manik Lauser, Stefan Sontheimer,
3 check.
Fedor's
4
going to be
check.
here. Jack Sinclair, reigning champion, going to come back and defend his bracelet. I'm sure, you know, me and Jack are good friends. I'll get Jack in the booth as well. And then my co-commentator, Leo Worthington, very good friend of mine. I don't know if those of you that follow me on social media, I was with him in Vegas for a bit. He's been, you know, he's been putting in a lot of time and effort into his game, and it's really visible over the last year just how much he's improved. So it's gonna be nice to have him in the booth with me, man, because as you guys know, my game theory, it's not very optimal. Although they call me the GTO commentator, I'm going to leave all the game theory to the end bosses like Leo. and everyone else that wants to come and join me in the booth. Schlepp Eagle saying global warming. Yeah, global warming doesn't exist, pal. What do you mean? Melting glaciers? Forest fires? What are you talking about?
He was the runner-up. WSOP main event. No. 2011.
Mortal saying going to play the opener and one more. They'll be in the WSOP circuit or just the WS. They'll be there just for the WSOP Europe, I assume. I mean, they might show up earlier, but I'm assuming it's going to be.
60, 7 pass. 8 pass.
He's also a commentator.
1 pass. 2 pass.
Jesse Silver.
3 pass. 4 race all in. 5 pass.
So I've got a riddle for you guys
6 goal showdown.
back
please,
home
gentlemen.
that we'll jump into after this hand is over and done with. Ronicher taking the spot with the 8-7 of clubs on the 10 big as far as calling off with his queen jack of hearts. Does flop best 9-8 tray. Middle pair, backdoor clubs, then need to dodge a queen, a jack, or a 10. King on the turn, removing 3 of Suarez's outs, and Ronicher gets the full double. Bit of breathing room, just shy of 20 bigs. So A.L. Benjamin, who is currently sat in seat 2 of this feature table, saying, please give a riddle to the viewers. Jonathan Shafir, one of the top regs, for those of you that don't know what regs or a reg is, a regular poker player in Israel, is ranked top 400 in the Israeli all-time rank list on Hendon Mob. What was his highest rank? If anyone knows, please let me know, as I don't know the answer to that. Hey, Jonathan, no spoilers in the chat, okay?
Eight pass.
More to send, guess I'll just see them in the stream then. Yeah, exactly.
Race 90,000.
Well, Joseph, there you are, you lanky shy. Good to have you back. Thanks, man. How you doing? It has been a while. Hans River said, why is that French guy wearing a pink animal hat? I don't know, man. It's just he's been to London Fashion Week, you know, to get some tips. And he does have other hats. It's just his thing. It's just the thing. A.O. Benjamin is a master of table talk and getting everyone on his side at the table and just getting information out of players through his rogue chat and questionable sense of humor and wardrobe choices. He's certainly a character. And good friend of mine. Really nice guy. I'm saying, I can give you a hint, it's 3 digits. I am going to go with, if you're top 400 now, I'm going to say 215. Katerio Roke saying, shout out from Korea.
Call.
Well, well, well. Another international stream. Katerio, how you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're well.
2 pass.
I mean, Gerke's limped him from under the gun with the ace of diamonds and straps.
3 call.
1 seat over with queens. Can you imagine if this is aces against queens and it doesn't go in pre? You know, I'm probably just gonna leave the commentary booth. I'm gonna let you guys get on with it.
4 pass.
Can you imagine if someone wakes up with
5
like
pass.
jacks or some shit? Come on, please. One time dealer. Oh, Suarez has got 7s. Oh my god. GG. F's in the chat for Suarez, guys. Oh, Gerke's got ace through diamonds. What a letdown.
6 raise 70. 7 pass. 8 call.
Egg and Chip saying, where's those hats to be incognito? And Spin Stuff making a very good point. I wouldn't care how seriously you take me at the table as long as I end up with your chips. And that is exactly what El Benjamin is great at doing.
1 raise
Is
all
taking people's chips. Quite the resume. And relatively short career as well. I mean, he's only been playing poker for, if I'm not mistaken, full time for about a year and a half, 2 years.
in. 7 raise all in.
Strav's
8 pass.
Strav's trap has worked, and Suarez calls it off with the 7s. I thought he was kind of like raise folding when he's limped in from +1 and then jammed over the top of
Can you tell me who
your less than 3
which
big
hand
blind,
is at the risk?
squeeze out the small blind.
Queens or the 7s? Because the stacks are kind of similar.
I'll take
Jo,
it.
aj som si myslel. OK, však ja to zrátam aj tak. Jedu na to.
You know what the Germans say? Always coming 7. No 7 on that flop. As far as needs to find one of the 2 remaining 7s. Ace on the river, and Lithuanian gonna hit the showers earlier than planned.
$500, exactly.
Jonathan saying, El Benjamin, fish on a heater. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. You know what he said to me the other day, Jonathan,
Wait.
on Instagram?
About,
Now, can you imagine how cheeky this guy is? He said that I run good. Can you believe that? He said that I run good. The audacity of this guy.
Button stays on position number 6. Yeah. No, put it back. Sure. One pass. 2 pass. 3 pass. For raise 100. 5 pass. 7 pass. Throw me the small one, please. 8 call. That's all. Hey, the bet 95,000. Four pass. Two pass. Three race. 65. 4 pass, 5 pass. 7 call. 8 pass.
We
One
got a hand a brewing. You're dancing. Total lack of self-awareness. That's brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. What you're saying, I had to fold Queen's Pre last week in a tight spot on the bubble when 2 others pushed. Yeah, I mean,
3 bet. 50.
nah, you can barely crawl at the table.
7 call.
Interesting flop, King 9. Both Fogel and Hoffman
1 pass.
connected with this board, and the Queens. Oh, sorry, my bad. Misread. All right, guys. It's been a while. I know he had Ace Queen. Come on, let me have it.
Three bet. 75. 75. Seven call. Three check, 7 check, showdown.
Does check through on the river, and Hoffman and Vogel gonna chop this bad boy up.
Ace high is no good. Ace high is no good.
Oh, there's Thomas Stockholm. We have a new player on position number 6. We have information already. 3 pass. Four raise, 60, 5 pass, 7 pass, 8 call.
Your dad said he probably going to make the final table here.
One call.
Well, just saying everyone loves a chop pot. Sorry, we don't do that here. My bad. Arthur saying 1 million euros for the winner. No. Egg and Chip saying NN Henry. I'm assuming that means good night. Good night to you too, pal. Thanks for stopping by, man. It's honestly, I'm absolutely buzzing right now.
2 pass.
It's been such a long time. Well, yeah, it's been a long time since I streamed, dude.
3 players.
Feels good to be back. Does feel good to be back. See, same old faces in the chat, old and new.
1 check, 4 bet all in.
So we head to the
8
Queen
plus.
Jack 6. 2 spades board and on a draw with the overbet jam.
Show pocket king.
1 pass.
Show pocket king. Yeah, show
Tell him
show
to.
also this king. Huh? Show the king, other king. For me, for the television. Come on. I call the big hand.
You will see it later.
What was it saying? We've been waiting for you. Yo, Modzo, what am I right in saying? Wait, the last time I did a stream was when you came third in the Spanish Poker Festival main event. Is that right? Yo, guys, can we get some love in the chat for Modzo, who, by the way, has been a long time supporter of the stream. If you guys remember back in July, it was, wasn't it, Modzo? Yeah. July, Modzo came third in a Spanish Poker Festival main event. Sicko. He messaged me saying I'm gonna, because I kept saying come down to Kings,
6 pass.
you know, and show you guys how to play. Because you know that there's fish like Vasile Strugari, you know that this Romanian cash game fish that come down and they pretend that they know how to play poker.
1 raise, 75.
And you guys gotta come down. Yeah, you kind of got like the biggest needle of a spot. So like top 2 seats. Got the WSOP ticket.
2 raise, 300. Three pass.
No, it hasn't been 13 weeks.
1 pass.
Elle being really aggressive, picking up on the fact that Sparse is playing very tight. Very, very tight. So far from what we've seen.
You had king 9 suited, I know. Right?
And you had
Maybe yes. Maybe yes. Maybe yes, maybe yes.
believed you.
I didn't the weekend, of course. It's not do
6 pass.
piano piano. Where are you from? Where are you
7
from?
raise 80.
Germany. You know what is piano piano? Speak Italiano? Slowly, slowly. Okay? Piano piano.
Holy shit, Jay. So much longer
call,
got barred
2
from.
pass.
Oh, I can't even repeat that.
3 pass.
I honestly can't even repeat that.
Four pass. Heads up.
Strav's got to peel one off in position with the king jack offsuit.
7 bet 125.
Not the greatest hand selection with 3 players behind, but each to their own. I mean, see, this is stuff that I find so strange, right? Is folding on the button with king, queen suited, but then peeling versus a +2 c-bet with king, jack offsuit on a 7-4 deuce rainbow board.
7 bet 210. One pass.
He does fold his king high on the turn. King Crew said I got barred from Life at the Bike because I called one of the players a bootlicker for wearing a pro police hat live. Why would you do that? Just.
Gentlemen, thanks for the game.
Oh man, you're such a fish. You do crack me up, mate.
Let's go.
Yeah, who was it that barred some of you guys whilst I was away? I can't even remember. I remember when I was in Vegas for the summer,
7 pass.
and I came back. And like I could see that you were like
1 pass.
typing
2 pass.
in the restream chat, but it wasn't coming up on my Twitch feed. And then I realised that you had actually been barred whilst I was away. Oh man. Crew said we wouldn't get banned if Henry came up the stream saying, hey yo man, I'm trying. We are cutting back on the streams at the moment just before the WSOP.
70.
But we've got like 40 days of streams coming up, which is just going to be absolutely insane.
Trojka 70, 4 fold, 5 přemýšlí.
Well, you ask FTP, that's why. Yo, Ever Young. How you doing, man? Love you too, buddy. Hey, yo, guys. Go and show Ever Young some love. Young German professional online player. Started a Twitch career of his own recently. Gonna be putting out some good content, and you know, if you really do want to laugh, yeah, he tilts so hard. So it's just gonna be so fun if you watch his channel when he gets sucked out
Well,
on.
line something.
'Cause I love you too, man. Frenchie is saying good night, Henry. Frenchie, take care, buddy. Take care. Peter Jera saying how many left? Down to the final 170. We've got a long old way to go. I think we're playing down to the final 2 tables today. So it's going to be a long old stream. Be a long old stream, boys and girls. But yeah, go show Mr. Eberyoung some love.
1 pass, 2 pass.
How's it going, man? How's the how's the stream life going?
5 pass.
Clara Lobato saying
Stop.
how many left? Exclamation mark commands. I love it when someone knows how to use Twitch. I feel like everyone else in here doesn't have a clue what they're doing. And you've got someone like Clara Lobato who comes in and knows all of the commands.
6 bet 75,000. 8 pass.
Santis leading out with middle pair. Bogle not going anywhere with top pair backdoor hearts. 7 on the turn. Santis may feel like he's happy to continue here, although it does get called by Vogel. He had a player behind to worry about.
6 bet all in.
And announces all in, drawing dead. Drawing dead. That is that's what you want to be in. He's not even stood up. He's waiting for the river. He's like, hang on. There you go, I've got 3 pairs. 3 pair beat trips.
Sit open.
It does not. Spin stuff. Saying mute the commentator. Exclamation mark, mute the commentator. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Do it.
Sit open.
Yeah, I'm the nuts. You can fuck off, mate. While Joe said, how to annoy Henry. There isn't a command for players left, dude. Like, I don't know what streams you guys have been watching, honestly. I know online, right, when you watch the online streamers, they just click the refresh button. They're like, oh yeah, guys, we're in the money.
8 pass.
You know, 150 players left. No, it doesn't work like that. People don't come over to me in the commentary booth saying, oh, hey, Henry, I just bust. 174 players left.
Van raise 75,000.
174 players left. I mean, this is a 7,000 player live tournament. It's been some say, maybe you're doing it wrong. You know what, you guys can rot. You guys can truly rot.
4 pass.
I got a bit of a hand a brewing. Safer looks down at ace king on the button, facing a +1 open and a flat from the hijack. A feel like this is the type of hand that Strauss is going to happily just like get in. I don't know, Joe, but you clearly know more than me, mate.
200, yeah.
I'll have a
Just
look.
say number.
Have a look.
Yeah, and put 200. Okay, if you say raise 300, yeah, but you must say raise 300, and it's okay. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, you put 200, so it's 200. So 5 re-raise 200.
Okay, so it looks like got a bit of a misclick here. Safer
7 pass,
wanted to 3-bet to 200.
free call.
Only put 200,000 in. Vogel almost beating him to the pot. Out of position with ace-7 suited. Has been running pretty pure.
Heads up.
So maybe he knows something we don't know. King 7-4. A rainbow flop. Middle pair backdoor space for Vogel. Looking over at Seyffert's stack. Oh shit. Oh, why do people never donate to me like this?
Free bet. 175. 5 re-raise on. Sorry, raise. Raise on.
People never do this for me, guys.
Can I ask you, please?
Vogel in the tank with his middle pair. Huge pot. It's like 1.6 million. Seyffert's like basically doubled up without even like seeing a turn in river.
855.
Bill saying good luck, Dennis. Eric saying what a fish. Now, boys and girls. Be nice. Why do I feel like he's just gonna like do the old effort call and flick it in? It's like, oh well, you got pocket queens. I got enough equity. Been in a tank for almost 2 minutes, but it does let it go. Yeah, 122 players left. No, that's not true. That is not true. 176 players left. I do apologise. Everyone guaranteed 600 euros. Gonna be playing down to the.
Lines, please.
Model said he baited the call with the misclick.
1 pass, 2 pass.
King Creeps, you're disgusting, pal. You are
Pre-race,
disgusting.
60,
Yeah, for those of you that are interested in you know, real-time info, you can just follow this link. See,
8 call.
176 players left.
5 more. Heads up, check blind. Free check. Eight bet 110. Free call. A check. Free bet. 155. 8 pass. Thank you.
They're all saying, where is the floorman? Busy? On the floor? Yeah, you were right, Joe. It's literally when you said that I went over and had a look.
Free pass.
You know what? You've
Four
actually
pass.
helped out quite a bit, because what I can do is I can update the payout commands by just copying everything from
5 raise.
over there. Genius Joe.
60,000.
That's what they call him back home.
7 pass. 8 pass. 1 pass. Free call.
Imagine buying into a tournament for 230
4
euros
pass.
and coming second and getting 100,000 euros. Like,
7
who
pass.
are these people that just are so blessed in life? One day, guys, you know, one day it's going to happen to us.
1 call. 2 check.
And then we're going to be like, ah, that's how it feels.
3 pairs. 1
That's
check.
how it feels to be blessed.
Two bet. 110. Free pass. 1 pass.
Just updating the payout commands chat so that you guys stop needling me. So if anyone wants to do the commentary for me quickly,
7 pass.
that'd be great.
Free pass. 8 pass. 5 pass. 7 raise 75,000. 8 call. 1 pass. 2 pass. Three pass. For a raise Solin.
Okay.
405. 7 re-raise Solin. 8 pass. Showdown,
Hoffman
please.
taking the spot as Ronich's 3-bet jammed from the big blind. Hoffman ISO jamming over the top. Did have a play behind that flat called. King, Queen of Diamonds
Okay.
getting out of there. And Ronich in great shape to double here. Ace on the turn. 6 of diamonds on the river. Ronich going to double with
405.
the better kicker.
405.
There we go, boys and girls. OOP in chat. I'm not even gonna not even gonna
Big
like
blind,
Google what that means.
Big blind on them.
This is the most out of line chat. Susanna BCN saying hello. Long time no see. I thought you won't be streaming anymore on Twitch.
7 pass. 8 pass.
Well, Susanna, firstly, thanks for tuning in, and secondly,
2 raise 65,000.
we are back. We are streaming. I feel like the way that you kind of said hello,
Recall.
like that you know me really well, but I feel really bad because I'm not sure that I know you. But welcome to the stream.
4 call. 5 pass.
Bless you.
3 pairs. 4 check.
You guys are disgusting. Any other channel,
105.
you guys would be barred. You do know that, right? Any other channel. Catherine saying, "Hey, just busted."
Recall.
Catherine, why would you do that?
Heads up.
Why would you bust? Richard saying, "Is this the final table?" Unfortunately not. We're down to the final 176 players. Still a long old way to go, boys and girls.
To bet 350.
Spicy turn card.
Recall.
As Ale has picked up a gut shot and a flush draw. Probably going to get there. Doesn't. Oh, spades on the river.
2 check. 3 check.
You're
Showdown.
against Vogel. we don't need to bluff. There is going to be a 15-minute break in about 10 minutes' time.
Eight pass.
Catherine saying, well, I was unlucky.
One pass.
Leave the winning now
Pass.
to AL.
Three pass.
Geez. Catherine, and congratulations on your run in the millions. Did you cash, or have I just kind of dug a really big hole for myself?
75,000.
Anyways, welcome back to Kings at any time, as are the rest of you. Don't forget, you can find out all the information of the upcoming tournaments and events that we are going to be holding over on the Kings Resort website. And for those of you that are wondering, you know, this fine hour, this Sunday evening, who this soothing voice belongs to, well, it's with great pleasure to introduce myself to all of you reprobates. And yes, you are reprobates, there is no doubt about it. If you're watching poker this late on a Sunday, my name is Henry Kilbane. Do all the commentary for Kings Resort for about, what, how long has it been now, chat? It's been like a year. What a year it's been as well.
Four pass. Five pass.
King Creep saying Susanna wants it.
So on the
King
race,
Creeps.
275.
Wow. You absolute degen. Spencer said, I feel like I've known you my whole life, Henry. Like, I just know your name, we weren't even introduced. Let's be FB friends. Oh, man. Suzanne saying, I know, oh boy, we don't know each other, but I always enjoy your streams. I just heard that the King's Casino will be streaming early at Poker Go. I'm happy that you're back. Oh, thank you. It's good to be back. It really is. I'm having a blast today. Mainly due to you guys just being ridiculously out of line in the chat. OOP in chat saying, how often do we get a new lineup? I believe we're going on break in like quite literally 5 minutes. So we should get a new table. And yeah, it's not like my my last name is Hidden Pal. Yeah, King Creeps, like, even though I know that most of your sentences, you know, I shouldn't even bother starting to read them out. There's just like that little bit of hope, you know, in me every time. That it's just like, you know what, I'm going to start one of King Creeps' sentences and I'm not going to have to stop halfway through. I'm going to be able to read it all out and we're all going to be able to enjoy the joke and laugh at the same time.
For a race, 75,000.
But you just don't have a pause button, do you, pal? Hey, Lucy Goosey in the chat. I still love that name. It's such a piss take. Spencer saying, don't take the thrill away from my stalk, Henry. Hey, touche, pal. Alright. I don't sit in bed crying
5 call.
every night when I look at my reflection in the mirror and I'm scrolling my ex-girlfriend's
8 call.
Instagram accounts. Alright, that's not me. No, I didn't do that. Safe at the sign to get creative with the pocket jacks, just flat calling. Probably not a hand that I'd want to flat call with this many players behind, but I mean, hey, It's going to work.
5, re-raise all in.
He has
Showdown, please.
induced the jam from King 10 offsuit. So what do I know, guys? Lutski saying, what's up, yo? Well, well, well. Oh, is this the fake 2 pair on the turn? No, it's not. It's the safe 2 pair. King Crew saying, I'll toss in poker talk here and there to keep you on your toes. To be fair, you do that.
500.
Spence up saying, man, like hit home, we should be friends.
500.
Oh, man. Well, I'm just going to take like a, you know, one of them humbling moments, you know. I love my job, man. How cool is this? I get to commentate on poker,
5.
chat with all of you guys.
3, 4,
Brilliant.
500.
Currently have over 400 of you tuned in across the board on Twitch and Facebook. Appreciate the rail, boys and girls. As mentioned, we are going to go on break in less than 5 minutes time. I'm going to put a story out on my Instagram because I want everyone to see just how comfortable I am right now whilst I'm streaming. You guys wait till you see what I'm wearing. It's brilliant.
Repass.
Slav 2K. Yo, what's up, my boy? Slav, do me a favor, man. Add me on Facebook, by the way.
5 pass.
Because you're not even on Instagram, are you? I feel like... Because I deleted social media and everything, and I haven't spoke to you in ages. But now I, like, reinstalled Instagram.
7 raise, 115.
Oh, also, just to let you guys know about the prop bet with Jane Andes. This is, like, the easiest money of my life. I haven't touched a cigarette in, like, forever. Easy money. I'm going to put a post out tomorrow just to needle him and ask him to pay me up front.
Re-raise, 320. 2 pass. 4 pass. 7 pass.
Hoffman does fold, and Stravs chips up some more. There we go.
Lazen, probably.
Legend.
4 pass. Five raise, 60,000. 60. 6 pass.
Looks like we got a fellow Brit at the table. I believe that's Mark Stokes. I believe he's one of the chip leaders actually coming in today too.
Banco. Pass.
Looks like some of the players are walking away from the table, so I do believe we are going to go on break. Do me a favor, if you haven't already followed me on Instagram, GTO_commentator. So I'm about to put a story live from the commentary booth. This one is most likely going to either check through will be taken down by whoever sneezes at this pot. It's Strabs. He's like, oh,
One
am I
bet
confusing my
120.
pocket twos with ace deuce?
3 pass, 5 pass.
Let's go, Strabs. Guys, going
Yes.
on a 15-minute break. It's not whiskey sour time. It is mineral water time. And see you guys in 15 minutes time. All right. Go and check out my story as well. Love you guys. Peace.
Do you have a website that gathers poker, sports betting, or esports fans? Are you interested in a new revolutionary tool to earn more money with your audience? We have something for you. We bring the very first affiliate program for land-based casinos, and you have the opportunity to join us. Don't forget, Poker Geeks not only play online, but also live. You can take advantage of that. Every week, there is an event at Kings. You can send players to us and constantly earn money. This is an incredible opportunity, but don't take our word for it. Let the numbers talk. Kings Resort is the biggest poker room in Europe, with more than 160 poker tables, having more than 240,000 poker players yearly from 129 countries. Every day, there is a poker tournament at Kings. Every month, there is at least one tournament with a €500,000 guaranteed prize pool, €1 million tournament every quarter, €5 million tournament 3 times a year. Altogether, more than 50 million guaranteed prize pool this year. Not only that, but Kings is the home of the WSOP Europe, WPT, Party Poker, Grand Prix, and Party Poker Millions. The benefits of worldwide known brands present a huge opportunity to constantly earn money by promoting Kings. Thanks to great technology, we know everything about the players that you bring. We know when he visits the website, pre-registers to a tournament, and arrives at Kings, where he buys the buy-in and plays. Thanks to our fully integrated system, we even know on which position he or she ends up. And when do you get your commission? On all of these 3 steps: website visit, online pre-registration, and bot buy-in, as well as for any re-entry or buy-in bought within the same poker festival. Let's talk about money for a second. Say you bring 1,000 users to a website. We pay €0.16 per visit, which means €160 in your pocket. Out of these 1,000 visitors, 50 pre-register to a tournament. We pay €0.5 for every pre-registration. You get €25 on top of what you already earned. If half of them redeem their pre-registrations, 25 people visit Kings and jump into the live game. We know that they make 5.4 entries, with €20 being the average service fee. Having this said, 25 visitors bring you on average €675. To sum it up, you just earned €860, and you only promoted one festival. You can do this on a weekly basis. Over and over again, you can bring traffic to our website, make them pre-register and visit Kings. You earn like a king. Don't wait. Join our affiliate program at partner.kings-resort.com. Do you have a website that gathers poker, sports betting, or esports fans? Are you interested in a new revolutionary tool to earn more money with your audience? We have something for you. We bring the very first affiliate program for land-based casinos, and you have the opportunity to join us. Don't forget, Poker Geeks not only play online, but also live. You can take advantage of that. Every week, there is an event at Kings. You can send players to us and constantly earn money. This is an incredible opportunity, but don't take our word for it. Let the numbers talk. Kings Resort is the biggest poker room in Europe, with more than 160 poker tables, having more than 240,000 poker players yearly from 129 countries. Every day, there is a poker tournament at Kings. Every month, there is at least one tournament with a 500,000 euro guaranteed prize pool, 1 million euro tournament every quarter, 5 million euro tournament 3 times a year. Altogether, more than 50 million guaranteed prize pool this year. Not only that, but Kings is the home of the WSOP Europe, WPT,
Okej, zaczynam, jo?
Did anyone else admire that little outward shot there? I thought that was pretty cool. I thought that was pretty cool. How was everyone's 15-minute break? I'm assuming the incognito tab was opened on a lot of your browsers. And no, I'm not out of breath, guys. All right. Well, I don't know what you're trying to say. I currently live on the 6th floor. Had to take some of the rubbish out. Anyway, we are back live from King's Resort, day 2 of the German Poker Masters. 180,000 euros for first. 230 euro buy-in.
2 pass, 3 pass, 4 pass.
Christian Jet saying, who can give me the link to the German stream? I will happily give you the link to the German stream. Bear with me one moment, pal.
Bet 100,000.
Christian, I've posted it just underneath, pal. Make sure if you do go over to the German stream, give our boy Zippo, show him some love. Tell him Henry sends his love. Absolute hero. Killing it. Killing it. Messaged me about 3 months ago. He wanted to do some commentary. And he's really done well for himself, man. Hopefully you got to work with him at some point in the future.
One bet 150.
Genricus, you absolute DJ.
Five call. Showdown.
It's got to check through. It Well, just saying, Henry, mate. WTF is that shirt? I don't know, man. I'm in near the Black Sea. No, I'm chilling out.
Six plus. 7 plus. 8 plus. One raise, 85. 2 plus. 3 call. 4 plus. 5 plus. Heads up.
Strauss is hands down my new favorite player.
One bet 85. 3 call.
doesn't mean you have to look like a pikey on a stag do in Benidorm. That's the look I was going for, though, Joe. To be fair, so I mean, you gotta give me credit.
One bet 180.
Vogel gonna have to fold his ace queen here. It's the double barrel. Well, I just said, well, you achieved it, lol. Yeah, so it was left in the Airbnb that I'm staying at, Joe. So I rented Airbnb with some pals for one of my mate's birthdays. And I found it in the cupboard. It was probably in the cupboard for a reason. And I was like, you know what would be really funny is if people actually thought I stream like this. And I do, don't I? Like, if I had like a WKD in my hand, that would just be the dream.
7 plus.
That would complete the look.
8 plus. 1 plus. 2
King
plus.
Creep saying he's going for the worst shirt in stream history, maybe. Yeah, that is literally what I'm trying to do.
3
So,
call.
and like, I can't win a GPI award, apparently. So I was like, well, they can't take it away from me that I'm wearing the worst shirt award while
4
streaming.
plus.
Gerka saying, just watch a documentary on World War II. The German tanks were the shit. Yeah, they were pretty dope. They were. Manifold saying, unbelievable how these guys are simply playing randomly. Okay. I don't know how after like this many years of playing poker, we're still like shocked at things that happen at the poker table. Well, just said the new Pig Gin WKD, classy, especially if you put a slice of lime in it, pal.
Pass. 3 pass. Eight pass. 1 pass. 2 raise 80.
So those of you just joining us, we are down to the final 147 players of this monumental event. 6,961 entrants in total.
3 raise 175.
180,000 euros for first.
4 pass.
1.3 million plus prize pool and a hand a brewing. So Ale Benjamin has opened from +2. King Queen offsuit gets 3-bet, a relatively small 3-bet as well. He opened to 80k. 3-bets to 175 and he announces all in.
Raise all in. 3
Gets snap called by the aces of Vogel, who is just looking to put the final nail in the coffin. I feel like a slight misstep from Benjamin there. Vogel hasn't been getting out of line pre-flop, been pretty passive pre-flop as well, and the sizing relatively small. Always a sweat though. 9, 6, 5, 3 hearts. Ale with the King of Hearts. Ace of Hearts would be no good. Queen of Spades on the river. Vogel wins a huge pot, up to over 3 million in chips, and the fan favorite Ale Benjamin going to head to the cash desk and will receive 600 euros for his efforts. F's in the chat for AL. We're going to be seeing plenty more of him. Well, just in 40-minute blinds or 1 hour? 40 minutes, pal. Nice hold for the aces. Alex Bleffer in the chat. How you doing, Alex? Welcome to the stream, pal.
Raise 105. 4 pass. 5 raise all in. 6 pass. 7 pass. 8 pass. 9
das war das Gleiche mit mir. Aber Händler ist es. Ja, ist ja recht. Was ist genug, oder? Kannst du was abgeben? Ja, normal, was du heißt. Ja, der gesagt, wollte nicht 2 Siegen mitnehmen.
Three, raise 105. Four pass. 5 pass. Pass. 7 pass. 8 call. One call. Three players. Eight check. One check. Three bet.
This, I tell you what, if I was a betting man, and I'm not, but if I was,
Good luck.
I would.
Привечер.
I'll put my money on him. Alex saying, thank you. How are you guys? Kiku said put mods on the feature table again. Unfortunately, he's not there.
Dobre. Vy mě tež. OK, 20,000, 40,000, big blind, and 40,000.
The blinds have got up 20,000, 40,000 with a 40,000 big blind ante. 60 hands into the stream. Got about 4 levels left today, I believe. Let me just have a quick look. Yeah, well, we got like 4.5 levels left. So got another, what? Got about another 3 hours. Another 3 hours or so.
Four call. 5 pass. 6 pass. 7 pass. 8 pass.
Ace-3 for Stravs. Ronich opening from under the gun off of a 20 big blind stack with King, Jack offsuit to almost 3x. Quite a large opening size. I'd much rather just see him jam off this stack depth
3 pairs.
rather than open to this sizing. Maybe being a bit results orientated, but Key Creep saying I've got my money on the winner. It's a good strat.
3 bet 130.
It's a good strategy. So Vogel's just taking a stab here with ace-9.
4 pass.
And Stravs with a gut shot backdoor diamonds. Gonna stick around.
1 call. Heads up.
8 of hearts on the turn.
Check.
Ace-9 actually good here.
Recheck.
And Alex, I'm great. Thanks very much for asking, pal. It's been a while since I streamed. So it feels good to be back, man. Feels so good. Especially when it's like 1 o'clock in the morning and there's still like over 300 of you tuned in. So Vogel actually going to win a showdown here with the ace-9. Chipping up even more, up to over 3.3 million now. Just infinite amounts of chips.
blinds, please, Ante. Four pass. 5 pass. 6 pass. 7 pass. 8 raise, 110. 1 pass. 2 pass. 3 call. Heads up. Free check. 8 bet, 100, free pass.
Can anyone just confirm if there is a slight delay on the sound, or if I'm just kind of getting a bit paranoid? Raztal saying AL busted. He did indeed. He 4-bet jammed King, Queen offsuit and ran into aces. F's in the chat for AL.
5 pass.
Alex saying no,
6 pass.
no delay.
7 pass.
Okay, cool.
8
Cool,
pass.
cool, cool, cool.
1 pass. 2 raise, 90,000. 3 pass. 4 pass.
Don't forget, guys, I know some of you are relatively new to the stream, and that's okay, alright? We welcome old and new. There is a golden unwritten rule in my contract with Kings, and that is I have to butcher at least 72% of surnames on stream. Now, some of you probably going to hear that. You're probably thinking,
6 pass.
nah, Henry, you're making that up. And you know what?
8 pass.
I know how crazy it sounds, but you are more than welcome
1
to
pass.
email
2 pass.
Kings, to ask Leon, does Henry have to butcher 72% of names? And everyone's going to say yes. It's just like this unwritten rule of being a commentator. Bing Poke saying you're paranoid. Yeah, well, I've got 2 different like streams up right now, and they've both got like slightly different delays, and I keep like focusing on one, but then I'm like hearing the sound on the other, the one that I'm commentating over. I'm like, oh, like the dealer just said something, but his lips didn't move. If that makes sense, I should just like stop looking at this one screen. Kid Creep saying I'm gonna go walk the kids. I'll be back. Enjoy your walk, pal. Rastal saying the sound is good. David Benson was saying ouch.
7 pass, 8 raise, 115.
From Dieter saying speak something. Why? Yeah, I was just a bit confused.
1 pass.
It was just me being a bit simple, basically.
Free call. pass. 5 pass. Six pass. Heads up. 8 bet. 200.
Spicy flop. Queen high with a couple of hearts. Top pair for Vogel. Okay, with the nut flush draw. And we got a pot, a brewing out of nowhere. King of diamonds on a turn. Okay, now picking up a gut shot to go along.
8 bet.
There's nut flush draw. Looks like he sized down on the turn.
150.
Bet 150 when he bet 200 on the flop. Vogel getting an insane price on a call. Getting like 6 to 1 on the call. But King, obviously a very scary card versus a +1 range. A queen could be dominated anyway. Could obviously be dead as well. Also a possibility. Shows the queen.
3 pass.
Lets it go. Okay. Shows the ace ten. Says, how do you like them apples, pal? Let's go. I love little things like that at the table as well, because it may not look like much, but that shit gets on people's nerves. But Brooks said, I'm going to Kings next month for the big wrap. First time. Enjoy, 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 pal.
Pass.
Forrest saying, how much was the buy-in? Buy-in was 230 euros, and there's about 145 players left.
3 pass. 4 pass.
Yeah, don't forget, guys, if you ever, you know, if you're ever like intimidated about making the journey to Kings, or you know, like you want some like information and you want to hear it like firsthand, feel free to just slide into my DMs.
3 pairs.
I've always said it. If you're coming down to Kings, drop me a message on Instagram.
7 check.
We'll grab a drink at the bar. You know, I'll show you around. If I'm in town, it's my absolute pleasure, man.
6
I'd be
check,
happy
7
to.
check. 2 bet.
I'd be
85,000.
happy to. And for those of you that don't know my Instagram, GTO_commentator. I'm going to be at Kings probably around like I'm probably going to guess like the 21st, 22nd.
6
I think that's when like the World Series of Poker circuit starts, and then we have like, it's insane. It's going to be amazing. We've got like 40 days of streaming. And you know what else is amazing? When you flop an open-ended straight flush draw, and you're behind, but you're ahead. Relative hand strength, you're behind. Equity, you're ahead. And Jack on the turn. Ayah. Ace on the river, and Stokes cannot believe it. See him shake his head there. Wow. That's a brutal way to go. Huge 1.4 million chip pot heading over to Eggersdorfer.
Sit open.
F's in the chat for Mr. Stokes. I'm sure we'll be seeing plenty more of him representing the British poker community. They were saying current payout, €600. Yeah, Tony Murphy, you know it. Sick one, Queen Jack, too many outs. It was a classic case
Sorry,
of too many
So bad,
outs.
sorry, guys. Florman, prosím. Pan raise 80,000. 2 pass, 3 pass. Four pass, 5 pass. 6 pass, 7 and 8 pass. Florman, prosím. Change deck. Karty. Okay. Big blind on 10, please. 40,000. Máme karty? Teď nevím teda, jestli mám říkat vám nebo Flormanovi. Díky. Asi krabičku, jestli. Ji nebudeme nechávat. Díky.
So it looks like we're just getting a new deck of cards. Quick deck
Okay, prosím vás, máme tady
change.
Queenu v klabech špatnou. Ještě jednou, jo? Poprosím karty.
Bear with me, guys. I'm just gonna grab my phone charger. Be back in like 1 minute.
Florman, prosím. OK. Slyšeli jste mě? Jo, sorry. Dobře, dobře. Tak snad jo, krabičku. A jestli byste zvládnul tady pána, co mi vypadl čepici, navíc dolů k Flormanovi, seating, jo, tady na payout. Díky. Do call. Repass. Five pass, 4 pass, 5 pass. 7
Can
pass,
anyone in the chat do? I need a favor.
8 pass.
I would like to know, relative to the buy-in, what the
Bad race,
biggest
104.
return of income on a live tournament has been, other than WSOP events. Does anyone know? Because like this, for example, this is batshit crazy.
Heads up.
It's a €230 buy-in, and there's 1,000 buy-ins for first, almost. All right, 900. So you could play this tournament, and you could play it. You'd have to play it 900 times and not cash to lose all of that money. It's insane. Just insane statistics. €1,322,590 prize pool for a €230 buy-in. 6,961 entries. It's the German Poker Masters, guys. 2019. Absolutely insane. Hey, it's the Evo Chess Master Donev in the chat.
4 pass. 5 pass. 7 raise. 85,000. 8 pass.
Hoffman going to open from the cutoff. It's kind of shown that he doesn't mind opening with hands that can get him into trouble, but showing that he is competent post flop. Alex saying how many re-entries? I honestly wouldn't know, pal. You got me. You got me there. Actually, say that, but I could probably find out. If I go on to...
Four call. 5 pass. 7 pass.
Well, I know it's a new record.
8 pass.
All-time record for the largest tournament, mainland Europe.
1 pass. 2 call.
Which is obviously just absolutely insane. We had 36 tables of cash games running at 2 o'clock in the morning last night.
3 pairs. Check. Free bet 90,000. For raise all in. 2 pass.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, Ronic is just getting himself in trouble here. Opening from under the gun, and Vogel shows the 9. Keeps showing like top pairs that he's folding, and Ronic gets away with one. I think it was unlimited re-entries, Alex. I'm not 100% sure, but I mean, I'm assuming for a tournament like this, 230 buy and 1 million guaranteed, it's going to be. It'd be stupid for it to not be unlimited re-entries. If they wanted to. If they wanted to, you know, hit the goal.
Pass. 7 pass.
Yeah. Yeah, it was probably pretty fucking insane, to be fair.
1 pass. 2 call. 3 call. For check. Reapers.
Tony saying, is this the final table? No, it's not, pal. Long old
bet
way to go,
50,000.
buddy. Long old way to go.
4 pass. 2 pass.
So we'll back up towards the 3 million chip mark. Yeah, 124 players remaining.
Pass. 8 raised 160. One pass. 2 pass. 3 pass.
Shout out to all of you keeping me company this fine hour.
160.
Looks like Ronica is thinking of doing something here. Out small blind.
4 pass.
Does eventually. Our go is 10-9.
Blinds up 25,000, 50,000. Big blind ante 50,000.
Lines have got up to 25,000, 50,000 with a 50,000 big blind ante. That 3 million chip stack. Not so scary anymore. Only 60 big blinds. What it's going to take is to lose a couple of flips and you're in the danger zone.
7 raise 110. 8 call.
Just want to give a quick shout out as well to the Kings Resort staff and team. Don't know how many of you are actually like familiar with, you know, like organizing an event like this. Massive achievement. Massive achievement.
5 pass.
So it surely
6 pass.
means
Yes.
we're only going to move on to bigger and better things, and Ronica gonna need to find
635.
a deuce on the flop, turn or river, because this is going to fold round to Eggersdorfer, I assume, who is going to snap this 3-bet jam from Ronica off.
7 re-raise all in.
Not sure how I feel about this jam. What is going on?
8 pass.
I did not expect this, but Hoffman maybe just thinking there's too much dead money in the middle.
2 pass.
And he gets the 10s to fold. So he's flipping against
Go
deuces
down, please.
for, what, like a 1.9 million chip pot? Wow. I take back everything I said before this hand. What a flop. Hoffman steps out of his chair. Pretty bad card, actually. And the deuces
So 635.
Gonna double up. Thanks to Hoffman's ISO. Would have been heading home had Hoffman not ISO jammed over the top. Pocket tens would have called. I did not expect to see that. Wow. Alex Beth saying genius jam. I mean, there's a lot of dead money in there. It's for like 14 bigs.
Ginger, good luck. Hodně štěstí. Přísně.
Right, I was saying that was stupid, both the all-in and the call. What the prize is, exclamation mark payouts in the chat. Hassan, do you know the delay of the stream? I do indeed. The commentary and the stream is on a 30-minute delay to obviously protect the integrity of the game.
Raise 135, 135. One pass. Two call, three pass. Four pass, five pass.
Sorry, that's a lie actually. Commentary is live and in real time. The stream that we are watching is on a 30-minute delay. Rahel saying I was in Kings like 5 days ago. Spontaneous trip. Awfully, we missed all action in this good tournament. Ah, yeah. Did you not know that it was on, dude? Damn. 6 in the window.
Put the chips a little bit into the front, not right into the rail. It will be much easier to handle for you. Two pass.
Marion, the dealer of death. His work cut out for him. Okay, he's struggling to handle his chips. Like I said, I'm going to go and play some bounty tournament at Kings in October. Do it, Alex. Make sure you drop me a message. I'm going to be in Kings all of October. Zegan saying I was in Kings 4 hours ago. Yeah, the hotels are absolutely packed. I mean, you can understand why. 230 euro buy-in.
One pass. Two call.
After a 3.5 hour drive. So I'm gonna take a guess. Zegan KC93. So if it took you 3.5 hours to get home, I reckon you live in Munich. I think that's a pretty good guess. That's about 3.5 hours from Rozvadov. Those of you that don't know where Kings is located, by the way, it's on the Czech-German border. It's about a 90-minute drive from Prague airport. About an hour drive from Nuremberg. And about a 3-hour drive from Munich. As you can see, my brother made day 2. Wow, an 11-hour drive. So you are in Holland. Rahel saying how many left. If you head over to the Kings Resort website and just scroll down, you will find all the information. 120 players left out of 6,961 entrants. So just head over to the Kings Resort website. I'll put the link in both chats. So Dennis, if you click on that link or copy and paste that link, the PokerRoomKings one, it'll take you to the website. Rahel saying I flew from Sweden to Prague and transferred from there. And the commentator is Henry Kilbane. Do all the commentary for Kings. Wow, I say all the commentary. I do a lot of the commentary. Seven of clubs rolling off on the turn. Strauss turning 2 pair. Eggersdorfer going nowhere. There's King Jack. And a 7 on the river. Stravs boats up. 785,000 out there.
One bet 300,000.
It's bet 300,000. It's going to get called. Eggersdorfer gets shown the bad news. Full house and Stravs, man, I'm telling you. You guys, you know, you were saying some stuff at the beginning, man. He's out here. He's up to 3 million chips, boys and girls. 3 million chips. Zincas saying, where are you from, Henry? Originally from London in the United Kingdom. I have been traveling, playing poker and doing commentary for about 2 years now. I've been working with Kings for about a year. I spend a lot of my time at Kings Resort due to I'm a cash game player. myself. So staying at Kings is just obviously a great option for me, especially during like festivals that I'm doing commentary on, because I can just jump into cash games afterwards. But I don't really have a home at the moment. I actually don't have an address or a place where like I pay rent, etc. I just Airbnb it and hotel it. Alex said, I just followed Henry. I don't use Insta too much, but I'll drop you a message when I come. Yeah, please do, man. Please do. Same goes to everyone. If I said it before, I'll say it again. You know, if you do come to Kings and you come on your own and it's kind of intimidating because you don't know anyone, just drop me a message. Drop me a message on Instagram. We'll grab a drink, play some cash games, have some fun.
Raise 130.
I love it. Like one of my favorite things, and I've had it so many times over the last year, is like people coming up to me saying, "Oh, yo, Henry, I'm so and so from Twitch," or "Yo, I'm so and so from Facebook." It's wicked. It's so cool. I'm like, I remember Dr. Shepard came up to me. I was in the King's Resort buffet area. I was grabbing a coffee on break, and I was talking to someone, and he's just turned around. He's like, "Are you Henry Kilbane?" I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "Yo, it's me, Dr. Shepard from Twitch chat." I was like, "Yo, what's up, man?" Oh, it's brilliant. Brilliant. Rahel saying, how do you start? I'm in the same position. How big's your bankroll? Saying, how big of a bankroll did you start with and which stakes do you play? Well, I played micro stakes, man, from a very young age. So basically, I used to play Counter-Strike 1.6 on a very high level. I say a very high level, so that's a bit of an exaggeration. I used to play Counter-Strike for money, and I used to skip school to go to the computer cafe to play Counter-Strike, and some of the older kids at school used to play cards, and they introduced me to 5-card triple draw. I think that was the first game we played, and yeah, that was it. Like, started playing cash games, then started studying theory. I was playing on Facebook Zinger Poker, obviously, for like play money as well at first, and then just built up a bankroll from there, man. I mean, listen, I've lost my bankroll on so many occasions. I'm not exactly the best person to talk to about bankroll management, but I think in the current climate and the current population it's very easy to make a living from cash games. Obviously, tournaments is a completely different beast. There's a lot of variance involved in tournaments. There's obviously the skill edge is reduced, 20 big blinds shallow compared to like I normally buy them for like 250 big blinds in the cash games that I play. So there's a massive edge post flop. So yeah, I mean, I think in today's climate, you could grind 1-3 cash games and make 20,000 a year. That's without tax. Don't forget, you don't have to pay tax on poker winnings. So that's clean money. So you'd have to be earning 30,000 in a 9 till 5 day job to make that much money. Rahel saying, I will message you next time. Please do, man. Please do. Zinger saying, sounds nice. I also do not have a real home, because I work on a cruise ship. Whoa, man, that's cool. That must be really cool. Where do you get to travel around to? Actually, I don't know. I'm assuming it probably gets pretty boring. But I feel like for me at first that would be super exciting. Taka saying, Henry, nice guy and a good voice. CS 1.6, I still play it. I wish I could, man. I wish I could. I haven't played Counter-Strike in a long time. Haven't played Counter-Strike in a long time. So you can say now I work in the shop. Rahul said I was in Kingston first time, 12th of June. Played some 1-3, some 2-2 Omaha, some 5-5. Second time was last week. Yeah, 5-5 Omaha at Kings is it's a really good, really good game. The 5-5 game can get super deep. Super deep. Tree Poke saying, Henry, I've been hitting the live no limit hold'em streets hard and on a really huge heater. Biggest one I think I've ever had. Also playing the best I've ever played. Yo, dude. That is awesome to hear, Tree Poker. Welcome back to the stream, buddy. How you been, man? Well, what kind of heater are we talking about? What kind of heater are we on? Are we heading towards the 6 figures? Tree Poker said, I play CS 1.6 all the time. Yeah, man. Counter-Strike 1.6. Those were the days. The good old days. Rahel saying ran so bad, lost 4k euros at the 5-5 first couple of days. Ran it all up last 20 hours, grinding before leaving 1-3 and 2-2 Omaha. I tell you what, the 2-2 Omaha game is really good as well. Safer just like defends his big blind with Jack Deuce offsuit and just flops the world. Gets Vogel to stab with Queen High. Wow, Ret House End made back my 4k and 1,300 euros profit. What a life. Holy shit. Cheapo said put in 7-hour days, 5-6 days a week the past couple of months. Yeah, I remember, man. I remember before I went to Vegas. You were really grinding it out. Bit unfortunate there for Ronacher. Kind of trying to punish the fact that Volga is just kind of over c-betting. Yeah, I've seen people do that before, Rahel. I'm not going to say that last comment, though. Yeah, I would agree, David. Benjamin. It is. It's one of them. It's one of them tables that you can kind of just like slowly dissect, right? Yeah, it's completely legal. Actually, that's a good point. It is legal in. No, you weren't lucky. It's legal in the Czech Republic, as far as I know. It is legal, but I'm not 100% sure, so I don't really want to say anything on stream, just in case I am completely wrong. Yo, Tree, where have you been grinding recently? Like, where are the spots to grind in Vegas? I'll tell you what I'm thinking of doing, Tree. So I'm going to Bali in November for a month for my 25th birthday. We've rented a villa out there. Then afterwards, because it's like December, we're kind of like trying to decide where to grind. I was thinking of heading to LA. I was thinking of heading out to LA for like a month and a half, 2 months. I think that'd be dope. Can't complain about the weather as well compared to Europe in January. Well, well, well. Strab's open from +2 and picked up 4 customers. Come on, the 8 deuce. Spicy flop though. Bottom 2 for Ronicher. Top pair for Eggersdorfer. Flush draw for Vogel. Middle pair and a gut shot for Strabs. And Ronicher is just going to jam. Try and deny his opponent's equity. I must say, I'm a big fan of this. Strabs is going to have to get out of there. It's going to be on Vogel to kind of just make a decision with his flush draw. It's going to be interesting if Strabs takes this spot. Got the Queen of Diamonds for dessert. He does get out of the way. He's got 2 players behind to worry about. Eggersdorfer with an ace. Haven't really seen Vogel with many draws up until now. We've seen him fold a lot of top pairs. Haven't seen him with many draws. Getting 2-1 on a call. Means he needs 33.3% equity. We can see he's got 31%, so it's actually pretty close. He's got backdoor straight draws as well, but it's like he is gonna fold. Triple saying LA is a good grind if you like Big O. It's really good in LA. Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, I mean Vegas in December. I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to go back home, to be honest. My mum's gonna be like, "Oh, we haven't seen you in 6 months. Come back home for Christmas." And you know, you only miss your family once they're gone, mate. So I might just head back to good old London in December. Just grind out there. Yeah, Kid Creeps. I tell you what, Atlantic City is one of my most favorite poker experiences of my life. Atlantic City. Cheapo saying Vogel is just not getting the price. It was close, even with it being an overbet. Well, it was getting like 1.8 to 1 on a call, which means he needs like 37. What, like 37%? He had 31%. So it's one of them ones that I guess you could just mix in at like a 20% frequency if you want to gamble. Like if you feel like you just have no edge over the table. Rahel saying my mum gets mad if I don't visit her every effing weekend. Honestly, I'm not gonna read the chat anymore. I'm not gonna read the chat. King Crusade, she gets mad at me too. That was perfect setup there. You kind of walked into that one. You did kind of walk into that one, dude. That fair play, man. 21, you got your own place. Oh, yeah. And that was kind of like the age that I kind of officially moved away from it. There was like a few times before that where I like moved out to kind of pursue the poker dream, and then like I lost my bankroll and I had to call my mum back up. I was like, can I move back in? And obviously she'll give it large. She'll give it large the first couple of weeks. Let's go, Hoffman. Run a charge. Can't call this off. 37, unfortunately. Yeah, man. He knows his ranges. He knows his ranges. It's a great hand to 3-bet squeeze with. Blocks ace king, blocks kings. Blocks pocket tens as well. Good hand to do it with. King 10 offsuit just doesn't play well. Post flop. Certainly strong enough to 3-bet jam. Pick up the middle money in the middle. Quick dealer change. Hand 83. The stream today. Blinds are still 25,000, 50,000 with a 50,000 big blind ante. Probably got about, I want to say like 2 hours left. Let's have a quick look. So we got 1, 2. Yeah, we got 2 hours and 10 minutes left. Today's stream. Playing down to the end of level 28 or down to 24 players. I personally think we're probably going to end up playing down to the end of level 28. I don't think we're going to get down to the final 3 tables this evening. But you never know. You never know. Hal saying, alright guys, thanks for tonight. See you all later, especially you, Henry. I'll come by. Thanks, man. I appreciate you tuning in. It's been good fun. Good fun having you in the chat. Take care. Shout out to all of you that are still currently tuned in. Almost 300 of you across the board. Keeping me company. Appreciate that. Vogel limping in from +1 with ace-5 offsuit. Somewhat unorthodox. Okay,
Bet 180.
gonna continue on the 10-9-9 board. And Stravs with his newly found chips has been pretty involved since chipping up. Does get out of the way though with the deuces. I love that overview of the table shot.
Free raise 135. Four pass. Five pass. Pass. Seven pass.
Triple saying, gonna go hit the live grind. Good luck, Henry. Appreciate you stopping by as always, pal.
135. One pass. Two pass. Heads up. Free check.
Quite surprised to see Stravs fold Queen Jack there.
Free check. Eight check.
And Ace 9 is gonna take this one down.
Free check. Eight check. Showdown.
Yeah. Ace 9. Gonna take it down. Vogel didn't take a stab on the turn. Probably would have got the job done had he found a double barrel. Instead, the pot heading over to Gerke.
check, free check, or check. Five bet 150. One pass. Two call. Three pass. Thank you, sir. Four pass. Heads up. Two check. Five check. Two check.
Gotta give credit to Cypher if he finds a bet here.
Five bet 300.
And
Two call.
Eckersdorfer does not like folding. Gets shown the king jack. And Eckersdorfer 1 foot out the door.
Blinds up 30,000, 60,000.
Holy shit, king creeps. We'll sell for 258k. Lawyer says it's not enough. I mean, what do you agree with your lawyer? I do, to be fair. I actually do agree with your lawyer. 258k doesn't seem like enough. My brother got £250,000 sterling. Was it 4 years ago? I think it was. For a head injury. Long story short, someone tried to kill my brother, ran him over with a car, and he had some pretty bad head injuries. He's fine now, like it's absolutely fine. But yeah, he got 250k. But like your injuries like put you out of work and shit. Whereas my brother was like absolutely fine after like a month. Like, listen, I'm not trying to like justify what the guy did to my brother. He got paid $250,000 to sit in hospital for a month. Now he's fine. It's ridiculous. But like injuries that actually are caused at work, that cause you to not be able to work, those are the ones that I think need massive payouts. Queen 9 deuce, couple of hearts. Middle pair for both Vogel and Veronica. And did you see that? Vogel just kind of jumping out of his chair there. As that king of hearts rolled off on the turn. As he turns 2 pair. Must be a bad time. Wow. Wow. 5 of diamonds on the river. 970k out there. What a sick run out, blind versus blind. I mean, the pot shouldn't be this big anyway. Is one argument, but still. What a sick river card. What if he's going to jam for value if he now like bets like 550? Targeting like king jacks, king tens.
4 bet 300. Free call, showdown.
Two pair against two pair, blind versus blind. Nothing you can do there. What Joe's saying, but he has you as a brother, so he's lost that life. Oh, mate. Joe, if you knew my brother, mate, you probably serve him. He's probably the one at your bar all the time trying to like get discounts on the bags of peanuts and shit. He's like, oh Joe, come on, mate. Lash us a pack of cans. Yeah, what's Snap called? Snap called. Understandably, blind versus blind.
Six raise, 125. 7 pass. 8 call. One call. 2 pass. 3 call. 4 pass. 5 pass. 2. 4 pairs. Six check. 8 bet 220. One pass. 3 call. 6 pass. Heads up. Check blind.
That's like the second time tonight that a pair has kind of folded because of some aggression going on between two other players. Go on, Gurky, son.
Bet 140. Sorry, 135. 135, yeah.
Wow. Getting 10 to 1 on a call.
3 call, showdown, please.
That's hilarious. Well, just said, Lord, serve him all day long with that amount of coin in his account. I remember when you used to get to play 2 games of pool for 50p. Now it's like £2 a game.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
So with the blinds going up 30,000, 60,000, I think this is just an open jam at a certain frequency and a limp at a certain frequency. I don't think we want to like induce with ace 7 though, but like limping in. But online, like, I don't know how everyone else feels about this, but I'm fairly sure every time I limp from the small blind, the big blind automatically 4x's. Fairly sure. For those of you that just joined us, or just tuning in, this is the German Poker Masters Day 2 coverage, live from Kings. 180,000 euros for first, 230 euro buy-in. And we are down the final 98 players. Down to the final 98 players, guys, out of 6,961 entries. Absolutely insane. It's 26 cash game tables running currently.
Check blind. Bet all in.
There's been a lot of check blind going on tonight. Oh, Fogel just jams.
8 pass. To raise 150. Free call. Four pass. 5 pass.
Gurke's been taking some pretty passive routes so far tonight, and this open from Eggersdorfer. Some would ask, why not jam? 10 big blinds. Instead, could have to play out of position post flop on the Queen 6-5 rainbow board.
2 bet all in.
Looks like it's just going to move all in. It's going to work. He's going to double up without seeing a turn or river.
reaction. Must say.
So for the second time tonight,
For re-raise,
Ronacher,
315.
instead of actually moving all in,
7 pass.
has misclicked. And funnily enough, last time
8 pass.
the misclick was against Vogel again, who was getting out of line with his pre-flop opens.
Free call.
And for the second time tonight, he's out-kicked and out of position in a misclicked pot. So we head to the 955 board. 850,000 out there.
Free check. For bet all in. Free call, showdown please.
Vogel announcing that he's committed before flicking in the call. And a gift wrapped double up for Ronacher. Gift wrapped. Chesky Wow was saying, well played, Vogel. Now.
For race.
Keep it clean.
35. 5 pass.
I love it when you guys start getting out of line in the chat.
7 call.
Do what Modzor did. You guys remember the story about Modzor?
1 pass. 2 pass.
He was complaining about the way some of the players were playing on one of the streams. So I told him, I said, listen, if you think you're better than them, come down to King's Resort
Free call.
and play. And he came third in the Spanish main event for like 20,000 euros. Oh, and then he came up to me. He was at the cash desk just before we left because we were both leaving.
Free check.
And as we were both leaving, he said, I told you I'd come down.
250.
I thought it was brilliant.
Pass. 3 pass. Dash. Okay. Dobroš. Change here. Good luck. Podniesie si.
Potom príde skôr a bude vyberať peníze.
OK. Jo.
He did kick ass and take names. That's a fact.
Lines, please. 30-60.
Should see where I was saying players left.
5
It
raise.
was 97 last time we checked. Let's have a look. 96. Oh yeah, we're on break, so in real time we're on break. Don't forget, guys, if you ever do need real-time info, just follow the link, exclamation mark, schedule in the chat. Dude always said I registered
8 call.
on flight 1A last weekend. Today I lost aces against King 7. Place 536. GG, bud.
3 pass. Four call. 3 players. 4 check. 5 check. 8 bet. 235. 235 tisíc.
Gurky taking the betting lead here.
4 pass.
35,000. Going to get the job done. Dude always saying that's poker. It is indeed, bud. It is indeed. Game we all love and hate at the same time. If anyone was wondering what that cracking noise was, that was my neck.
Raise 170. 2 pass. 3 pass. 4 pass. 5 pass.
Hoffman just open jamming for 15 bigs. I believe the players are going on break fairly shortly. This looks curious. It does eventually, there you go.
Eight raise, 205. One pass, two pass, three pass. Four call, five pass. Six pass. Seven raise, all in.
Looks like Hoffman's taking another spot. I'm going to assume pocket eights, maybe. I was going to say ace-8 suited, but pretty tough considering Ronica has the ace of spades.
1,030,000. Sorry, yeah, 130. It's 400. Sorry, 1,065,000. 55. It's 400, 600. 55. Four pass.
Musst du nun darfst mit jeder Hand, aber zu keiner Seite. Nicht mit jeder Hand. Leider ein bisschen was. Ich mach das ja auch nicht ständig. Ab und zu mal. Muss auch.
One pass, two raise, 175. Three pass. 175, sorry. 175 is the raise. Sorry.
Don't do it, Ronica.
Four call. Five pass.
I mean, if there was ever a way on how to burn chips, chat, this is it. Flat calling.
Seven pass.
Oh boy. Gurke finds the 2 remaining aces in his hand. We're saying, you're right, hope someone goes all in, burning the chips. Yeah, that's one of the things about me, Reese, you know, is like,
4 pass, 8 call, showdown.
Eggersdorfer does jam. Gurke stood up out of his chair to increase his equity by another 20%. Few diamonds for Eggersdorfer would create a sweat. All right. There's hope. A queen and a queen only. Deuce of spades on the river. Eggersdorfer gonna head to the rail in 98th place. GG. F's in the chat. Still, 900 euros is 900 euros.
No, hned je to lepšie. Díky moc.
Coming towards the last break of the night before we play 2 final levels, playing down to the end of level 28. Or once we get down to 24 players, which I don't think is going to happen. There's currently 92 players left. Everyone guaranteed 900 euros for their efforts, making it through 6,900 players. German Poker Masters main event, day 2. 230 euro buy-in, 1.3 million prize pool.
125. One call. Heads up. One check. 7 check. One check. 7 check.
Strauss, rivers are straight.
One bet 160. 160.
Well, we've definitely not been spoiled for for hands today.
7 raise, all in. 8 pass.
Oh wow. Oh wow. What a sick setup. Elias playing 80 or 17.5 bigs from the hijack, opening to 2.5 big blinds with the aces. Hoffman 1 seat over in the cutoff, playing 23 big blinds, 3-bet jams, and then Strafs in the small blind with tens. And we are going to break. Strafs has been extremely passive post-flop. Haven't really seen him have many tough spots pre-flop though. We did see him fold King-Queen suited to 3 bets earlier on. But since then it's just kind of chipped up, chipped up, chipped up. 40 big blind stack with 90 players left in a 7k man field. 180,000 first, and he does announce all in, and it's a fold behind and a snap call from Elias. A 3-way all in. I feel pretty bad for Hoffman. He's done absolutely nothing wrong. If anything, he's taken some really good spots so far tonight. Involved in this sick cooler. Does have 2 live flush draws. Could also find a king to win a side pot against Strabs, where he would stay alive. And he does. King 9-5. He's going to win a small side pot at least, unless a 10 does roll off, or a jack now. Jack or a 10. Bam! There it is. The 10 of clubs on the river. And Strabs. Wow. Wow. Strabs up to over 5 million chips. We're going to head into our 15-minute break here. When we come back, we got 2 more levels to play tonight before we wrap things up. And Strabs scores the double elimination as we head into break. I'll let you guys dwell over that last hand.
Do you have a website that gathers poker,
See you guys in
sports
15.
betting, or esports fans? Are you interested in a new revolutionary tool to earn more money with your audience? We have something for you. We bring the very first affiliate program for land-based casinos, and you have the opportunity to join us. Don't forget, Poker Geeks not only play online, but also live. You can take advantage of that. Every week, there is an event at Kings. You can send players to us and constantly earn money. This is an incredible opportunity, but don't take our word for it. Let the numbers talk. Kings Resort is the biggest poker room in Europe, with more than 160 poker tables, having more than 240,000 poker players yearly from 129 countries. Every day, there is a poker tournament at Kings. Every month, there is the 500,000 euro guaranteed prize pool, 1 million euro tournament every quarter, 5 million euro tournament 3 times a year. Altogether, more than 50 million guaranteed prize pool this year. Not only that, but Kings is the home of the WSOP Europe, WPT, Party Poker, Grand Prix, and Party Poker Millions. The benefits of worldwide known brands present a huge opportunity to constantly earn money by promoting Kings. Thanks to great technology, we know everything about the players that you bring. We know when he visits the website, pre-registers to a tournament, and arrives at Kings, where he buys the buy-in and plays. Thanks to our fully integrated system, we even know on which position he or she ends up. And when do you get your commission? On all of these 3 steps: website visit, online pre-registration, and bot buy-in, as well as for any re-entry or buy-in bought within the same poker festival. Let's talk about money for a second. Say you bring 1,000 users to a website. We pay 0.16 euro per visit, which means 160 euro in your pocket. Out of these 1,000 visitors, 50 pre-registered to a tournament. We pay 0.5 euro for every pre-registration. You get 25 euro on top of what you already earned. If half of them redeem their pre-registrations, 25 people visit Kings and jump into the live game. We know that they make 5.4 entries, with 20 euro being the average service fee. Having this said, 25 visitors bring you on average 675 euro. To sum it up, you just earned 860 euro, and you only promoted 1 festival. You can do this on a weekly basis. Over and over again, you can bring traffic to our website, make them pre-register and visit Kings. You earn like a king. Don't wait. Join our affiliate program at partner.kings-resort.com. Do you have a website that gathers poker, sports betting, or esports fans? Are you interested in a new revolutionary tool to earn more money with your audience? We have something for you. We bring the very first affiliate program for land-based casinos, and you have the opportunity to join us. Don't forget, Poker Geeks not only play online, but also live. You can take advantage of that. Every week there is an event at Kings. You can send players to us and constantly earn money. This is an incredible opportunity, but don't take our word for it. Let the numbers talk. Kings Resort is the biggest poker room in Europe, with more than 160 poker tables, having more than 240,000 poker players yearly from 129 countries. Every day there is a poker tournament at Kings. Every month there is at least one tournament with a 500,000 euro guaranteed prize pool, 1 million euro tournament every quarter, 5 million euro tournament 3 times a year. Altogether, more than 50 million guaranteed prize pool this year. Not only that, but Kings is the home of the WSOP Europe, WPT, Party Poker, Grand Prix, and Party Poker Millions. The benefits of worldwide known brands present a huge opportunity to constantly earn money by promoting Kings. Thanks to great technology, we know everything about the players that you bring. We know when he visits the website, pre-registers to a tournament, and arrives at Kings, where he buys the buy-in and plays. Thanks to our fully integrated system, we even know on which position he or she ends up. And when do you get your commission? On all of these 3 steps: website visit, online pre-registration, and bot buy-in, as well as for any re-entry or buy-in bought within the same poker festival. Let's talk about money for a second. Say you bring 1,000 users to a website. We pay 0.16 euro per visit, which means 160 euro in your pocket. Out of these 1,000 visitors, 50 pre-registered to a tournament. We pay 0.5 euro for every pre-registration. You get 25 euro on top of what you already earned. If half of them redeem their pre-registrations, 25 people visit Kings and jump into the live game. We know that they make 5.4 entries, with 20 euro being the average service fee. Having this said, 25 visitors bring you on average 675 euro. To sum it up, you just earned 860 euro, and you only promoted one festival. You can do this on a weekly basis. Over and over again, you can bring traffic to our website, make them pre-register and visit Kings. You earn like a king. Don't wait. Join our affiliate program at partner.kings-resort.com.
Kámo, videl si, čo sa mi tam stalo? Idem vyložiť river a zlepili sa mi karty a mrda 2 rivere som dal. Billy? King of Spades, něco takového. Tak jde ti to? King of Spades? Ne?
bychom byli asi rádi ready, ale pořád to je pauzle. Takže čekáme. Prosím vás, tady máme dvojku novou, takže trojka bude samotný velký. Pojď sem. Dvojka je... Jsou ready, jenom dvojka je nový hráč, takže trojka samotný velký.
Áno.
Jo? Nebo malý velký.
Jo, má byť veľký.
OK.
Môžeš dať jeho veľký sám.
Jo? You was? Co vůbec ne, že ti napíše. So big blind on 3, 8 put down, big blind no. You must wait, you just come. You can't come on phone, okay? It's not redraw, not draw, okay?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the final break of day 2 of the German Poker Masters is over and done with. We have 2 more levels of play, down to the final 79 players out of 6,961 entrants. 180,000 euros for first, 230 euro buy-in, and just as we headed into the break, we saw aces cracked by 10s. And Safer is going to need to do the same here with pocket jacks. He's going to be heading home. Pretty sick cooler. I mean, what, 20 big blinds. Not even 15 big blinds this deep into a tournament as big as this. Just get jacks into aces. Spade draw is alive. Ace of spades dealer for a sweat. A jack and a jack only for the German. 6 of diamonds on the river. Safer gonna head back to his hotel room 2 hours in advance. 1,150 euros for his efforts. OOP in chat saying, "Oh, we here, Andre Descent, and how we got a game." Trying to think if I played with Andre before.
It's not. Small blind, big blind, okay? Small blind is 40, but you can enter tournament of small blind, the table, okay?
Hey, Eddie Anderson over on the Kings Resort Facebook page also tuning in. Hope you're well, pal. Long time no see. hopefully see you at Kings some point in the near future during the World Series of Poker Europe just around the corner. Only a month away now. It's gonna be pretty sick. I think we've added like a 25k and 100k short deck, and I think they've agreed to a 25k short deck event as well, which is it's pretty dope.
Re-raise 610. Pre-pass.
I like this hand selection from Straps. This is like the first time he's ever really got like really out of line pre-flop. Unfortunately, he has run into a hand and he's going to have to call it off. Ronacher with just under 12 bigs in the big blind with 10s. But versus Gerke's stack size and the weird fact that there is ICM pressure with 70 players left just because of how ridiculously top heavy this tournament is. Does have outs and he's been pinging them. You know that much. Ace and an ace only. King of Hearts, no bueno. Renasha doubles up to just shy of 30 bigs, some breathing space. Hey, Philly Bluff, how you doing, pal? And Benjamin busted, yeah, 4-bet jammed, King Queen offsuit, and ran into aces, unfortunately. Told you guys he's a fish. Heading into the final hour of today's stream.
Yeah, we need to use the line, yeah? You hide it with your chips. 7 pass, 8 raise, 215. Little bit, yeah, should be okay. 1 pass. Prosím vás, dvojka, takhle karty v pohodě. 215. Ano. 1, 2 pas. Free re-raise 500.
Okay, getting 3-bet for the second time in a row. The last time we saw Vogel 3-bet pre-flop because he had aces. Not the most balanced 3-betting range. Aces and kings. Flop does come ace high. It's outflopped. And it looks like Gecko's going to lead. Wow. I'm not sure what words were just exchanged there, but he just like snap folds kings with the king of diamonds. I think he said, "Would you call all in pre-flop?" Just to kind of like needle himself. Oh well, shit! If I just jammed 50 big blinds pre, I wouldn't have lost. Totally saying king on the turn. Blind versus blind. There's it with a gut shot. 7 high is actually ahead. And this with an open ender. Beat. Yeah, I knew he's pretty high up. He's 6th on the Slovakian all-time money list. Bit of a beast. He has 2 6-figure scores for buy-ins less than 300. That's pretty insane. Wow. And then his third largest score is $98,731. So that was a €225 buy-in. That's pretty impressive. That is very tough to do. No, it wasn't a cold 4-bet, Bubby. He opens from like +1, I think. Was it +1? Might have been +2. Got 3-bet from one seat to his left, and then 4-bet jammed when it got back round to him. Slightly wide defend from Straps.
One check. 2-bet. 225. Six pass. One pass. Free pass. 4 pass. Simon, zíti 5 litry. OK. Free pass, 4 pass. Race. 180.
Looks like we have another
7 call.
Slovakian crusher joining us, if I'm not mistaken.
Pass. 1 pass. Two call. Three pairs. 2 check.
M key in seat 5.
Pass.
MK has got chunks of chips in front of him. I think he's playing about 3 million. Wow, more. He's playing close to 6 million by the looks of it. I'm not sure I'd be opening pocket threes from under the gun off of a 25 big blind stack. This deep into a tournament like this.
5 pass. 6 pass. 7 pass. 8 pass.
does get through. And number 109, the German Poker Masters 2019, day 2. Tall Mountain subscribed. Tier 1 subscription. Yo, what's up, dude? Long time. Very long time no see. Hope you've been well, pal. As if this man needed an excuse to be aggressive. Just Desert from +1 with ace, king of spades. Queen jack of diamonds for header. Tall Man is saying, doing fine, aren't you back earlier than expected? Yes, I am. I mean, I'm actually not even at King's right now, streaming remotely from Bulgaria. So I'm still technically on holiday. But for the German Poker Masters, it was just like, well, can't really just like let anyone go in the booth for this one. There's 180,000 euros for first. Record breaking tournament, so I thought I would jump into a mountain. Yes, it does fire out a continuation bet into two opponents' header with a bit of a weird spot. Player behind versus a +1 range, top pair, backdoor diamonds. Still very deep and understandably not going to go anywhere just yet. Spicy turn card, 8 of diamonds. Tall Man said, nice surprise. Yes and no. I mean, I was expecting to chill out until like middle of September, but I don't mind jumping in for a stream, man. It's been good fun as well because it's been like a month, so you do kind of miss it when you're away from it for that long. But then in end of September and October, we've got like 40 streams in a row. So that's just like, it's going to be like an absolute bitch. It does check through. I like the check behind from header. Like, you just don't want to get put in tough spots, and Desert is certainly capable of like check raising you on a turn. With, you know, hands that like, he could even check raise turn with a hand like ace-3 of hearts that he just decided to open from +1 because he's Andrew Desert. It's an absolute beast. I think after Desert does check here, although we're blocking jacks, we can still try and get some value from like 10s and 9s. Maybe like there's like 2 combos of Queen 10 suited that may open. I think we can just go for like 400k here. Yeah, it's bet 450. I really like this size. It's bet 425 actually. Man, it's almost like I play poker for a living. Massive shout out to like the 150 of you that are still awake at 3:30 in the morning Central European time. Appreciate the rail. About 30 minutes left or so before we're gonna wrap things up here.
Race 160.
Now slightly longer actually, about close to 45 minutes. MK just asking Header exactly how much he's playing. It's pretty cool to see like that there's some really solid poker players left in the field. It's definitely going to make day 3 interesting tomorrow. MK not even interested in defending the suited 10 versus a min and the chip leader. OOP in chat saying do it. Do what? What are you talking about? Do it. Just do it. Who would you guys, out of like all the professional poker players in the world, who would you say is the unluckiest professional poker player, in your opinion? Like, who have you seen like come second on several occasions for like a bracelet or a huge trophy? Okay, deciding to limp in from +1, 6-5 suited. Don't hate it, don't love it.
One race 330. 2 pass. 3 pass. 4 pass.
OOP in chat saying 100% Johnny Lodden. That's a good shout. Let's have a look at Lodden's Hendon mob. That's a very good shout. I don't think anyone would ever argue with you on that one, actually. Like, instead of being like #1 on the Norwegian all-time money list, he's like 4th or whatever.
1 pass. 2 pass.
Wow, he hasn't played anything since 2018. Wow.
Race 200.
That's sick. OOP in chat. Lodden's top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, His top 22 cashes in his entire career don't have a first place in them. EPT Monte Carlo 10K main event, third. EPT Grand Final Monte Carlo 2 years later, main event, fourth. PCA 2014, second. Wow. That's sick. World Series 27th. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Pretty sick. I mean, obviously can't complain. He's got like 600k score, 400k score, 300k score. But yeah, I mean, it's them ones where, you know, if you do close it out, the difference is obviously insane. To be fair, the lineup though of them EPTs was pretty sick as well.
Race 165.
And the year he came 27th in the main event was the year that Jonathan Duhamel just like sunrun, where he called it off with pocket jacks against Matt Affleck's aces. God, that's so sick. I think that's like the most heartbreaking poker hand I've ever seen. Wow, Bryn Kenny's made $29 million from poker tournaments this year, which is pretty sick. I mean, I know he's had the 20 million score, but still 9 million outside of that tournament is pretty sick. Got a bit of a hand developing here. MK is going to bow out of the way. Just slightly concerned about players behind, and it is always tough when you've got Andres Deset on your left. Another Slovakian beast. Hopefully, Bryn Kenny's going to come to Kings during the WSOP Europe. Should do anyway. Must be getting pretty close to chasing like Player of the Year or something. Oh, 10's left in the deck, and I think this from Gurkha is just complete boredom, to be honest with you guys. Shouldn't be flat calling out the small blind with Jack 10 offsuit against a +2 open and a cut off flat, but Strav says, well, the price is just about right. And an ace high flop is pretty much going to settle that.
Bet 390, sorry, 370. 8 pass. 1 pass. Jo, už jo, 50. Gentlemen, blinds up 5100. Three pass. 4 pass. 5 pass. 6 pass. 7 pass. 8 raise 355. 1 pass. 2 pass. Got it.
Players going to be winding down for the evening. About 30 minutes left also.
5 pass. 6 pass. 7 pass. 2 pass. 3 raise all in.
And Bogle, who's
8 pass.
not really been doing much since being card dead for a little bit. think Strabs is. I don't know. I mean, he hasn't. He did take the 10 spot earlier. This one's slightly different. For a lot more chips. He is in the tank. The longer. Wow, he does flick in the call. I was about to say I didn't think he was going to take the spot, and you know, it's one of them ones where couldn't really blame him. This deep into the German Poker Masters main event, you've made it past 6,900 players. King, 5 deuce rainbow, 1 diamond, backdoor Will, and backdoor Broadway as well for Strab. So a few options. 5 spades on the river, clean run out. Fernacci gets the full double, up to over 4 million in chips now. See, thumbs up his rail. Gotta give credit to these guys. Like, can you imagine playing the turbo flight yesterday morning? 18 hours of poker. Fair play. Need a lot of stamina.
No, I just took them and 1,865. I took 1,875 and give it back 10,000. 6 pass. 7 pass. 8 pass. 1 pass. 2 pass. 3 pass.
MK getting a walk. The big blind with 7 deuce. What a life.
6 check, 8, bet. Já jsem myslel, že čekal, keď betu. 8, 8, bet. 310.
Wheel.
5 plus. 6 plus. Eight plus. 1 plus. 2 plus. 3 plus. 4 plus. 5 raise, 215. Jo, 215.
Here comes Andres Desit with the 3-bet out of the small blind. And this is the problem for MK that he's going to face for this last level. Is the player on his left is not afraid to put chips in the middle, and ace-8 offsuit, unfortunately, just doesn't really cut it. Like ace-5, we can 4-bet jam. Ace-8 is just too much. Vogel just wants to ship his chips in the middle. 20 big blinds. Ace-4 from +2. I just love to play saying how many left? Yes, 68 players remaining. OP and Chess saying, so back to this Forbes business. We can't kill the golden goose just because it fasts occasionally. That's what happened. I watch a lot of these. I'm rooting for Forbes because I like the dynamic. You're awesome too, buddy. No, not at all. Forbes wasn't dropped. Forbes was invited out by me because he's a good friend of mine from back home, where I used to grind. And I invited him out just to firstly play a tournament that he was staked for, and to play some cash games as well. And then obviously, because he was staying with me, I invited him into the booth. But Forbes has his own life going on, man. Like, I think what a lot of people don't understand is like the people that I invite out to Kings to come and like stay with me for like a week or 2 weeks, like they got their own thing going on. Like a lot of them are full-time professional poker players who just really can't find the balance between commentating full-time and playing full-time. It's not easy, man. It's tough to find, you know, like 50 hours a week to grind and then 40 hours of streaming as well. Not many people can do it. So I invited Forbes out for the WPT that we held here at Kings, and he was busy. He's running like a summer camp. He does stand-up comedy as well. But the dynamic with me and Forbes is just amazing. He's world class. Absolutely world class. So definitely be getting him out in the future, man. Don't worry. But I've told him to just text me whenever he's free, basically. Yeah, there'll definitely be some guest appearances for sure. And enjoy the night shift as well, pal. Used to grind them hard too myself. Good old Sainsbury's. Back in the day.
Five raise, 220. Re-raise, 640.
M-Key opening from +1. King, Jack offsuit. 50 big blinds deep. Absolutely fine. Okay, coming out with 3-bet 640. And M-Key does sigh a little before folding. I think it's getting to that point of the night as well where everyone's kind of like subconsciously retired for the evening. In fact, there's a player that's currently sat out. Fair play. Wow, Desert's go. Gurkha's going for a huge sizing. He's counting out like 400k.
8 call.
Flicks in the one chip.
Bad pass.
I'm not sure if it was an angle or not. Header with 5s on the button can obviously apply tons of pressure. You could just make it like 4.5x here.
To raise 350.
He's decided to go 3.5.
Free pass. Four pass. Eight call. Heads up. Check blind.
He checks blind. Header flops bottom set. Vogel would have flopped top 2. Probably kicking himself right now. Little does he know he's miles behind. Only one jack left in the deck. 2 kings.
To bet 425. 8 pass.
German is not so good, but I heard something about Farbe is like flush or something, yeah? Yeah. Color, yeah. Exactly. That's what I got.
Six pass. 7 pass. 8 pass. 1 pass.
For those of you that didn't already know, tomorrow 2:15 Central European time. Gonna be coming back for day 3 of the German Poker
225.
Masters main event.
Free. Re-raise on. 4 pass. 5 pass. On to count.
Actually pretty close for Header. If he thinks that Vogel's jamming correctly, which he probably isn't, but thinks he's jamming correctly, then he's probably snap calling there of ace-9 of spades. Cut off versus button for 18 bigs. Very close. But yeah, just going back to what I was saying, guys. Tomorrow, 2 p.m. Central European time, sorry.
Máme nějaký hlášení.
2 p.m. Central European time. We're going to be playing down to a winner. German Poker Masters 2019 main event. 180,000 euros for first. Gonna be a long old stream tomorrow. You can hear the floor just coming over. So we're playing the last 3 hands of the day. Before we bag and tag for the night.
Raise all in. 8 pass. 1 pass.
Bartes moving all in from under the gun. Ace-10 offsuit. 17 bigs.
4 pass. 5 pass.
Folds round to Desert in the big blind. 10-3. Going to go into the muck as we head into the penultimate hand of the evening. Once again, just want to give a massive shout out to all of you that have kept me company throughout the evening. My name's Henry Kilbane, bringing you this live coverage from Kings Resort, the German Poker Masters. And hey, if you've stuck with me this entire evening, make sure you do come back tomorrow. As mentioned, we're playing down to a winner, and looks like we've got a pretty decent mix of players in the field that could make tomorrow very, very interesting.
Pass. Pass. 4 pass.
Kings for MK. Last time he opened on the button, that's it, attacked him straight away.
5 raise. 215.
Jack deuce, not going to cut it.
Pass.
Neither will Jack sevens. We're going to head into the last hand of day 2 of the largest poker tournament in terms of entries, mainland Europe. Big achievement making it this far, and an even bigger achievement making it down to the final, 1%. OP in chat saying, been great, buddy. Now I must get 8 hours of work done in 30 minutes so I can keep my job and come back and do the same tomorrow. Hey, man. Thanks for keeping me company. I've got to try and get 8 hours sleeping before the 14-hour stream tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? So,
1 pass.
I don't know how you feel. So the stream starts in, 10 hours. 9.5 hours time. Let's see if anyone's going to explode. Last hand of the day. Header looking down at 6-5 of clubs says, hey, who wants to,
3 pass.
who doesn't want to come back tomorrow?
4 pass.
And, pretty weird spot for MK here. I mean, you're 1 hand away from going home for day 3. Desert pulling some funny faces.
5 go. pass.
MK taking the lower variance route. Decides to just flat.
8 pass.
So we are going to get to see a flop last hand of the day.
Pot spade.
Check.
Check.
You have the jack of spades. Queen of spades, jack of spades.
Did you see some spade picture?
That's what I think. I mean, I just flashed quickly, but I'm not 100% sure.
Something black or
Yeah, that's. I thought it was
got
a
black
picture
card.
as well.
1 or 2. Picture black. Okay, queen of cups, okay? Thank you, sir. Heads up. Two bet 225. 5 call.
Alright, MK. Not going anywhere just yet. Header picks up showdown value on the turn. It's a pair of fives.
Two check.
Does now decide to check. 1.1 million out there. Header checks over to MK.
Two call.
Header correctly makes the call. 2 million chips in the middle going to the river. 8 of spades.
Two check. 5 check. Showdown.
Checks through and pair of fives is gonna be good. MK not interested in barreling on that run out. Header gonna bag and tag almost 9 million chips for day 3 tomorrow, when we're gonna be coming back at 2 p.m. Central European time. Day 3 of the German Poker Masters. 180,000 euros for first. 65 players remain, so all to play for. And as mentioned, a great bunch of, great mix of players left in the field. So it's going to make it, an exciting one tomorrow. I appreciate you guys sticking with me to the very early hours of Monday morning. My name's Henry Kilbane, and as always, been an absolute pleasure to call the action for you live from Kings Resort. Please do join us again tomorrow, as we'll be crowning a German poker master, handing someone 180,000 euros cash money in return for their 230 euros investment. Peace out, guys.